Good morning. Let's see what we can get started today. I know we're going to need to build an XP farm. Because I came on over the weekend just to like heal my tools up and stuff, and that was a disaster. So let's see what we can manage to do. And see what we still have to finish also. So I know we kind of need to get this area right here done. And then some of this area back over in here, since we're working our way through. This would be kind of a cool area to do something in. I just don't know what yet. And then I need to put some forest stuff in up here, but we are very quickly running out of saplings. So morning, Mist. How are you? How was your weekend? I don't know. Trying to figure out something to do there. And I'll figure it out. I just kind of have an idea about maybe putting like one. Jesus, this music is loud to me. Maybe it's me and the headphones. Nice and boring. Didn't do much of anything. My back was hurting, so I just been a lazy weekend watching Twitch and ghost shows. Oh, it's a bit. The music's a bit loud. Okay. I thought maybe it was just me. I haven't really touched the music, but it might be. Actually, I may have touched the music now that I think about it. I was down here packing orders over the weekend, and I think I turned it on over the weekend. We had a really busy weekend as far as the store goes. A lot busier than like normal. It's kind of weird. After kind of a slow week, the weekend was like crazy, which is good. It's a good thing. So ghost shows like good morning, Rank. Twitch is unstable. You never get 2 days in a row that things are the same. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was a Saturday's kind of the day that Saturday and Sunday, but yesterday we took time and did other stuff. But normally Saturday and Sundays are the days that wifey helps me out, getting things done and getting she parts sets out a lot faster than I do. That's normally the 2 days of the week that she helps out the most. And Saturday she parted a bunch of sets out for me, but I was pulling orders Saturday morning. I'd say Saturday morning, but really I got up late. I kind of slept in. I couldn't sleep Friday night, so she let me sleep in Friday morning or Saturday morning some. And I came down and started packing orders. She parted out 3 sets in the time it took me to pack 3 orders. And I'm not talking small stuff either. I'm talking they were like 1,500 piece sets. And she parted all that stuff out. I built the files. We got it all put away. And while we were putting it away, my phone just kept going off with orders. Ghost Hunters, Kindred Spirits, Expedition Unknown I love. I like Josh Gates a lot. I like his shows that he has. Which is really funny because way back when he first came around, I thought he was a joke because I thought he was, he's he'd claimed to be an archaeologist and all that stuff at the time, and I was like, there's no way this guy's an archaeologist and he's out here doing ghost hunting videos. Because, you know, he was with the ghost hunters for a little while and, well, did shows with them, like the Halloween shows and stuff. I was like, this guy's a joke. He's not really an archaeologist. But, you know, then I came to, like, pay attention to him a little more and everything else. And, yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him. He's funny. He's just got a sense of humor, that's all. There's nothing wrong with that. Watched a couple episodes about Egypt and pyramids yesterday. I watched, what was that I watched yesterday? It was, it was an Ancient Aliens episode, I think, or something. But it was talking about, one there, going down here. Can't put anything there. We're gonna decorate this up. I think I got an idea for in here. I just don't know if it's gonna work or not. But it was about some of the like ancient sites, like the new oldest site recorded for man or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. But with all the not the obelisk, but all the big stone pillars and stuff that stand at not Stonehenge, it's the new one that they found recently. Not recently, but you know what I'm saying. Monolith. I can't remember the name of the site. It's they said it like predates the pyramids and stuff by like a couple of thousand years, where they were starting to think that the pyramids, you know, were one of the oldest structures or whatever, and now this place has come along and it kind of changes everybody's mind about everything. I don't remember the name of the place now. I'm trying real hard to, but I can't. I don't even know where it's at. Yeah, that's it. Something like that, at least, anyway. I always want to call it Rua Pente, but if you watch Star Trek, you know. If you know, you know. But yeah, they were there talking about, you know, all the stuff. Rua Pente. Hey, look at there. Just did a search. But yeah, I was watching some stuff on it, and then wifey was like, "Can we watch something else?" I was like, "Okay." She's not the big like history nerd and geek like I am. Like, I'll sit and watch stuff about history all day long. I can pretty much put the TV on it, walk away, and never get bored of any of it. But she needs a little something more. So she doesn't really do a whole lot of like documentaries and things like that, where I could sit down and literally just watch documentaries all day long. She looked at me one day and she goes, "You realize we have like absolutely nothing in common, right?" And I was like, "Well, they say opposites attract, so, but we do have more in common than she thinks we do." Excuse you, chicken. What's up, Bowtie? How's it going? It's nice watching a stream of the desk with 2 monitors. Yeah. Yeah, I've still got to replace this other screen. So how was everybody's weekend? Like I said, we were kind of busy over the weekend doing that stuff, and then we decided to go to the grocery stores and stuff yesterday. We're trying to shop. What's the word I'm looking for out of this? We're trying to do a better job grocery shopping. We're trying to look for more deals and stuff. So we have what's called a Publix grocery store here. If you live in the Southeast or whatever, they may have them up north, some too. I'm not 100% certain. I think I want to try like one of these trees over here. Oh, where's our moss carpet? That's a good question. There's one. Yeah, Piggly Wiggly is, but they're the pub subs. There's nothing better than a pub sub. Better than anywhere else you can get one, just about. I mean, there's a few of the major chains that are better, but for the price, whew, I think about putting one of those there. Just kind of as a off by itself back here, nothing else around it, just that. We'll do some more trees up on the hill, but just kind of have like that one there. So it's kind of like this centerpiece right here. And then we'll do some of the other trees up around the hill behind it, but just kind of that there, you know? I think that's pretty... Probably need to sprinkle some more lighting in too. You eat a Walmart sub every once in a while, but they're not good. So Publix normally they'll do their sub of the week or whatever, and it's on sale. And there's always one on sale that just kind of rotates which one it is. But yeah, Piggly Wiggly's a grocery store in Georgia, but they're mostly in North Georgia, in like southern Tennessee and stuff. It's kind of more of a grocery store that you would find in a rural area. Me and wifey had this whole thing in the car about rural. She can't say the word. I can't hardly say it either. But it's really funny because the Postal Service, so a month and a half or 2 months ago, the Postal Service went through a price hike. And they raised the prices. It was supposed to be from like June 1st to January 1st. It was a temporary price hike on packages. Good morning, Shay. And it was an 8% increase, which is... 8% doesn't sound horrible, but when you ship as many packages as I do, it's kind of bad. And it was specifically targeted in the weight range that I ship in. So I had to raise my shipping prices, which everybody did. So it's not that big of a deal. My shipping prices are actually one of the lowest ones that there is anyway on the site, and I do that on purpose. But now they just went through and they added this new thing that if it's a rural address, so for instance, I don't remember the name of the town in Virginia, but I shipped 2 packages to Virginia yesterday. They weighed the same. They were in the same size package, but one of them cost me $2 more to ship than the other one did because one of them was considered a rural area. And that's going to kill us. Completely kill us. Because it may change the way I have to ship now. Because normally I don't ship by weight, I do a flat rate shipping. Across the board for everybody. Doesn't matter how much you order or how little you order, it was $6.49 to ship, because that's about what it cost me to ship it. If I actually wasn't going through the service that I'm using for shipping, it would actually cost me more to ship them. But yeah, one cost me... Both of them went to Virginia. One went to what is it, Suffolk, I think. Suffolk, North. Well, it's not Norfolk. I think it was Suffolk. And then another one went to some little town in Virginia I'd never heard of, and the one that went to the little town cost me literally $2 more to ship. But they've also changed it to where if your package is over 2 pounds, it's cheaper to ship than if it's under 2 pounds. The other one to prefix. Yeah, I've always asked, is there a prefix also? I might not even be saying the name of the town right, but if I'm not mistaken, it's Suffolk. Something like that. We used to drive through all the time. I think I used to make that joke to wifey. And she'd always roll her eyes at me. I don't even remember how we got on that subject. But yeah, it was just kind of weird. Oh, rural is how we got onto it. But yeah, Piggly Wiggly's a grocery store that's in like rural Georgia. I think they have some down south too. I'm not 100% certain, but like as far as like Metro Atlanta, there's none around. You have to kind of go out in the sticks to find one. What am I doing? I'm looking for more saplings for one, and we don't have hardly any right now. I don't want those. I don't want those. We didn't just dump them somewhere, did we? That's a very good possibility too. Yeah, it's called Sun Valley. I don't really want to start planting dark oak trees. No problem, Shay. I appreciate it. Traveling to Thomaston. There could be one down there. Is Thomaston's like central, more south than central, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe. But yeah, it's very possible there could be one. Almost looks like 2 trees sitting there instead of 1. It's fine though. Oh, we were going to look at more lighting. I haven't seen one since we've been back, but then again, I haven't really been looking for one either. There was one there. Was there some more? No, I think it was just... I know I got a whole bunch of them somewhere. It's just a process of finding them. They're probably in one of these shulkers right here. Actually, I know they are. Yeah, they're right there. We'll just throw it. We'll just take some. So how are we lit-wise? Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of taking this whole one step at a time thing seriously on this world right now. That does a pretty good job there. Just want everything to be nice and lit up. in rural southern Ohio. Now that you think about it, I don't know if there's any up there or not. I mean, I don't really know a lot about rural Ohio. Has anybody been keeping up with that story from Ohio about the what's called the House of Horrors case with the 16 kids in a 12 by 12 room, aged 18 to 18 months? It's kind of interesting, actually. It's how like they're deciding I don't know if anyone's been reading about it or not, but it's just kind of interesting. I won't go into it all, but if you get a chance, I don't remember where in Ohio it is. It's just called the House of Horrors in Ohio. But it's kind of interesting. I've been seeing a lot of stuff lately about like child abuse type cases and stuff. It's like, good Lord, where's all this stuff happening at? Where's all this come from all of a sudden? Child abuse, child endangerment, and all this other stuff. It's like, good Lord. I don't want to do too much over this way because we're probably not going to actually do anything over here. I'm just trying to light some of the area up. Like down there, I probably won't do anything, so we're not even going to worry about it. But up here, stuff may eventually get done up here. And it's close enough to all this that we did do something pretty cool in the night stream the other night. We for those of you that don't know, we are streaming some at night also. You haven't heard anything since? So apparently the father has asked for a psychiatric evaluation because he says he must be crazy or something. We filled this in too to make the pond out of it or whatever. We moved all the stuff over into storage. We call us a zombie horse. So I got a zombie guy right there. Kind of cool. It's pretty quick. It's kind of interesting to have to get them and do what you have to kind of do with them before they burn up. Thanks. Eamon, hello, welcome in. But yeah, we did that on the night stream the other night. Alright, so we don't have very many saplings left, and we're gonna have to remedy that. Which means a tree chopping montage. Oh, just kidding. No tree chop. There's no montages here. I really want more saplings. But no, Publix. So that grocery store Publix we were talking about that has the good sandwiches. Yeah, they'll do like a 7.99 foot long sub, and they're so good. They bake the bread in store and all that stuff. It's like boar's head ham, or you can get their brand of deli meat too. But the boar's head is much better. But they do buy one get one or BOGOs every week, and lots of times we just go grocery shopping for the BOGOs. You know, we plan dinner off what the BOGOs are. So we managed to go in. We managed to buy and plan around almost a full week's worth of dinners, and it was like $100. And that was buying snacks and stuff too, which was crazy because normally we don't get out that cheap. But ice cream. I'm assuming it's all over the country because we found it in Montana and we found it here too. There's a brand called Tillamook. I pretty much at this point will not eat any other brand of ice cream but that, because it's so good. The only thing that ticks me off is I like Rocky Road a lot and I can't find it here. I can find the regular chocolate, but their Rocky Road's like really good. Where this little light, right there's a little light. Up here it is too. I like it. Jeez. There's a little light. Yeah, just kind of the one tree off all by itself, you know? Bone meal makes everything better. So the guy must be crazy. Was that it? I don't know. I know that the grandfather. They said that they because the guy's dad or whatever. So it was his mom, dad, him, and his wife or whatever. But the state's talking about not pressing charges against the grandfather because to hold him in jail would cost the taxpayers too much because he's got all kinds of medical issues or whatever. And they had like I was watching a thing where they were showing footage of the mother of the kids, who's only 33 by the way. 18 kids. And she's 33. And the oldest is 18. Do that math. The math ain't mathin'. They said her last 4 pregnancies all resulted in twins. One pregnancy resulted in a pair of conjoined girls who did not survive. But the oldest was 18, the youngest was 18 months. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy, but they were, they had some, they were intrigued because they have like body cam footage and stuff from the police, and then they have like footage from like inside the jail and all this other stuff. And when she's being moved around, they don't have her cuffed. And even though she's being charged right now, they're thinking that she may actually be a victim of all this also. It's what some like, I don't know if they're like body language experts and blah, 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 all this other stuff are saying, but because of the fact that the police don't have her cuffed and a lot of this stuff, like there's other people around her that are cuffed, but she's not, that there may be something going on. And they pay their own medical. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't know. The whole thing just, they showed pictures, you know, you get to see all their mugshots and stuff, and you know, I don't like to like judge a book by its cover, you know, look at people in a certain way, but I'm almost wondering if it was not the children's mother, but the guy's mother and him that were doing it all. You know, that was the whole thing. Because she looks wicked in the photos and stuff, and he does too. The grandfather looks like he's got a lot of medical stuff going on with her, and she just looks scared to death. But, you know, not defending anybody at all, but this could be one of those, you know, classic cases of where, you know, where like she could have been being like, not per se held against her will, but forced to do a lot of this stuff. So I don't know. I kind of found the case interesting and was like, where is this going to lead to? Just one of those things that's a little intriguing, you know. I mean, not you know, just in a sense of like, how is it even possible for all that stuff to have happened in the first place? We're only doing one of those trees. We may do a few of these down here by the water. I was thinking about doing a tree here, but I don't think we are, but I think we may do like that, maybe. Just some bushes. Maybe even do another one there. And then I put our best friend bone meal in here. Little bone meal makes it all better. I don't mind a little tall grass down by the water as I break it out. I want to be able to see what we're looking at. But yeah, I found that case interesting for some reason. I don't know why. I don't So I think I do want to put a tree in here. And I think we're going to do one, maybe two over here. And then another one like right here, maybe one right here. And then the rest of this all be just like bone milled out. I was going to put the wall up too, I think. We could actually add a bush or two in. Maybe there and down here. And then maybe dot a few along the edge here too. That's going to allow stuff to get into that pen, but I really don't care. And then we could do same thing we did on the other side. And I'm not going to do any down there because it's sand. We had dry grass. I put dry grass down there. We're going to have to go chop down some more trees. We're not going to do it here, though. We'll go elsewheres and do it. Oh, my goodness. What's up, tall human? Hello. Welcome in. I think we will go do some of that. Lurking at work as always. I appreciate it, bud. Do I have one in? I do. Okay. We're just going to pull it out and take it with us. I'm not going to... Where have we been cutting trees already? I don't want to fly way far away. Maybe there. Sure, that'll work. Yeah. It's an island. We may do something on this island. Who knows? We're gonna have to build a sugarcane farm at some point too, because sorry, yeah, I know it's cheaty. Okay. You can literally take a whole forest out in like 10 minutes. I'm just trying to keep a sapling count. Sticks, saplings. Funny part about it is the wood is the like one thing I don't need out of this. I just need a whole bunch of saplings. Really, right now, I just need those. I do kind of like that, though, about this, is that if it's... if there's two trees connected together that are different types, it doesn't pull the other sapling. Or it doesn't pull the other... Whoops. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, it doesn't... Like, if I've got a whole bunch of birch trees that are touching oak trees, it doesn't drop the oak tree. It doesn't pull the oak tree leaves and stuff. It just takes the birch. So that's kind of neat. Oh. Oh, jeez. Hello. Okay. Actually, where was that big birch forest we went to? It was much easier to go there and just cut it all down there. Fine, though. We are freeing the world of all the horrible birch trees. Alright, we got a stack of each, that's fine. Should be. I'm thinking about doing a wall there too. I don't know if I am or not yet. Gotta be careful how close I put them around here too. Ouch. Like, I don't know how close to the lava pit I can get without them burning down. I think we'll throw one there. I want to put a whole bunch of them up here because I don't want it to take away from the other tree. Oh, come on. Okay. Jeez. I promise we are going to build something today. Someone who doesn't like birch, I should have put a lot of them down. I think they're prettier trees than the oak trees, actually. As far as like trees go. Do I want to try to put one? No, probably not. We'll do one there. Maybe one more there somewhere. Maybe like right in here. And then maybe here too. Yep. Works for me. Just gonna smack everything today, ain't I? Just gonna smack it all. I didn't even notice that. That's 0. Interesting. Do you generally spawn at 0, 0 in a world? Because I feel like we spawn pretty close to 0, 0. I guess you do. I'm thinking we're going to do the wall in the river too, right here. Kind of like we did over here, and I may just pull that all the way around. Except only 2 high here instead of 3 like it is further down. As you know, terrain difference. So I should probably do that before I start putting grass and stuff in, huh? I don't have any over here. I got so much crap on us now as it is. Get rid of those. Take that one out. I don't know where apples are, but we're gonna put them right there. So my plan is to make that a lake, and you get down here through the lake. Of course it is. So why wouldn't it just be full? Yay. I blended this in, didn't I? Yeah, it's a mixture. I'll need to keep doing that too. Let's find the actual cobble we have over here. How long did what take to dig out? The area we were just in to go get the stone? Because that's nothing. Down there? Yeah, that's nothing. That's just part of it. So this was like this. This was a natural, this was already natural, this was here. But you're talking about like this area here? Where it goes out like that? I don't know. This was just the, this was the level we were mining for stone at. Just regular stone. This goes up, we went through a series of caves. This goes all the way down to deep slate, and we dug out. I don't know how big this area is. I don't remember. But we dug out all this. So yeah. Without quitting. My wife helped some on this, so long story short, this was a world that we lost and we got back. I had moved this world to a server. My computer quit working, I quit paying for the server, lost the world. We were at day like 3,500. You see we're at day 511 right now here. I found a backup file of the world and loaded it back in its infancy. That down there, this used to be a storage. In the other world, this was a storage. So starting at this point, because this was the second level to dig out. So we've got like a 1 or 2 blocks here, but we dug out, that whole thing was this high. So there's actually, you can see the start of it. Like where we'd started digging it all out. And my vector, Victor. But yeah. You're horrible with coming up with builds. I'll give you some tips to how to stay in your world for a long time. Take it slow, for one. If you want to go beat the Ender Dragon and all that stuff right away, if you're one of those people that like to rush that part so you have Elytra, that's fine, because I like to do that too. I can't stand the fact of not having an Elytra and being able to fly around and do all that stuff. That part's fine. The problem that I had when we were here last in the other world itself... Oh, crap. It's fine. Sorry those of you that have been here and have heard this 1,000 times. There used to be a city right there in the other world. The village was gone. There was a big city here. This stuff was all filled out. There was all kinds of builds and stuff here, and there was a big castle on top of that hill over there. I had not touched our spawn area at all, like where we spawned into the world. Hadn't touched it at all. It was just blank bare, and I couldn't even tell you where it was, hardly. I didn't like the way everything was going in the world. I didn't like the way things were laid out. It made no sense to me that my city was down there and right here, and then my castle set up there with all this blank space around it. This wasn't terraformed out. This was a whole bunch of holes in the ground and all kinds of other stuff. So, plan. That right down there, that's a job board. So I go through, and every time I get an idea of something that I want to do here, I go jot it down. I put it on a board. This board used to be completely full, and it used to actually sit up there on top of that hill. But I've moved it, and I've narrowed it down to just a few things for right now to start off with. And as we finish them, we take them off, and then I'll put something else on. But it's like things that I'll come up with, and it's like, oh yeah, I need a sugarcane farm. So like a sugarcane farm, I need a sugarcane farm because I need to make rockets. I've got a flushing mob farm that I can get. And that's actually a creeper farm that's going away. It's not staying there. In the other world, it wasn't there anymore. So I've got gunpowder coming out of my ears at the moment, but I don't have enough sugarcane. I may have enough sugarcane right now to maybe make another shulker, maybe 2 of rockets, and that's it. And then I'm done. But then when I find an area that I think, hey, something would go good here, I put a sign out for it. So this will be the sugarcane farm that we're going to work on later on. But because of the fact we never started at spawn, we never did anything at all, when we got back onto this world, I said we're going to do it differently, and we started at our spawn. And that's what we're doing. We're working our way from spawn to here. And spawn is where this fortress is right here that we just built. So when you spawn in the world, you should literally spawn on this block right here into the world. And then you've got this cool fortress to spawn in. And then you've got this cool pathway that we've built completely. This was a big open field. Keep that in mind. This was a big, huge, just open plains biome. So we come in and planted all of our custom Minecraft trees. By custom, I mean I put bone meal down or I put saplings down and bone milled it. They're still custom because I did it. But we built a nice walking path. We're not going to walk the whole thing because it's dark, but we built this nice walking path that leads all the way over to where our capital city of Eldervale is going to be. We built a fishing hut along the way. I still forgot to do that over the weekend. Built a fishing hut along the way so chat can never can think of the word, troll me, make me fish. I forgot to add that channel point redemption back in. I need to go do that. Makes us fish for 5 minutes. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, we're just going to stop and do it now because you guys are in ads anyway. There it is. Fish for 5. I think y'all are in ads anyway. Need the spider eyes. I think we're going to do the armadillo XP farm. Which, if that's the case, we probably need to go get armadillos because we're going to have to breed a crap ton of them up. And the closest place for me to get armadillos is not exactly close. It's going to be an adventure getting them back here. Because, oh, you can't see it now. Because the closest place for us to get armadillos is way down here. And I'm not 100% sure how we're actually going to get them back. Because I'm looking to see if any of this area opens up. And a bunch of the water systems aren't connected. So yeah. And I'm not sure with the whole lead and flying and all that stuff. You make your brother build all the farms? Yeah, I'm not really a redstone genius myself. We got time. Plenty of time, actually. So let's do this first, and then we'll go... we're going to start it here. Oh, yeah. Sure. I guess we're putting 2 of those there. We're gonna stop it there for right now. Actually, we're gonna stop it right here for right now. Because I don't know how far else I want to take that. So I'm not sure if I want to take out the... It's going to feel really narrow right here if we do it on both sides. Hey, what are you doing in the water? I had to go rescue a horse. Or just pretend like he's not there. One of the two. Let's slap our other trees down here real fast. Get the rest of our stuff bone milled up. I think we're going to do an oak. Actually, we'll probably do one of each. We'll do an oak there and maybe a birch tree here. And then why don't we do a birch tree like right there? And then we can do another, let's do an oak like there. And then maybe a birch there. And I think that's going to be it for trees in this area. I don't want to cover up some of the stuff we've done too much. Like the flower field, I kind of wanted to be able to see, but then again, the wall's there and you really can't see it anyway. So I think we're pretty okay. And we should be good for light here. We shouldn't need anything else. Everything should be... Why that's not okay, I have no clue, but whatever. I guess if I have to come in and put another lantern somewhere, I can. That works. All right. Yeah, I like it. I'm kind of rethinking the flower fields at the moment too. Just because. Especially the one in the middle. Because we'd have to go get flowers to even do it. But I guess that's the whole part of it, right? It's not like it's the too tall stuff that we can just bone mill, because I forgot that you can't bone mill trees. But that's okay. A step down to the path so you can see the flowers. Yeah, we could do that too. I know, we'll come back to that. I might redo that whole area. Like 3 blocks and up one, etc. Yeah. That's an area that we're definitely going to revisit, because I don't know, I'm just kind of not happy with it. So let's take... God, is that all I have? Thought I had more. Oh. Where was the gravel? Oh, we forgot one. All right, I've got that. I have one full of boats. Well, I thought I did. Yeah, I do. They're right there. We're probably gonna take the whole thing with us. I've got leads somewhere. Mm-hmm. Five enough? Maybe. I don't know if it'd be easier to use the gas for this if it wasn't for the fact that he's so freaking slow. Because I don't think we're going to be able to... We could pillar up high enough. Something I just have like a crap ton of. I mean, I know it's like this stuff. Sure, let's just do that. We got our boats, we got our leads, we got our spider eyes. Because I think if we pillar up high enough, we should be able to glide back with the boats, but you'll have to stop and pillar up every now and then. Which is going to suck, but we do what we must. All right. Yeah, because we got to get an XP farm going. I think if we can pillar up to a high enough area, we should be able to glide back with them instead of having to try to bring them over land and stuff. Comes that woodland mansion. Apparently we've already been in it at this point. That'd be good. The woodland mansion, I've already been in this one. This was the one that, remember, we were like gonna redo a woodland mansion. This was that one. I'm almost certain. Pretty sure we've already been through this one completely. Kind of looks that way. It's empty. So if we can maybe glide to there, I can pillar up from there, and we might be able to make it back. if I can find armadillos here. There's two right there. What is it Vader said in Star Wars? All too easy. That all that was on this island? I guess we could pull other ones back over here. I've got 5 leads, so we could do 5 boats total, I guess. Hopefully not lose any of them along the way. Rather try to find some up here because then we can glide back down. So the infestation potion is just stone, right? Is it an awkward potion? Oh, look at that. Hello. Perfect. 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 No. Oh, interesting. Did we lose one? Apparently we lost one somewhere along the way. How did that happen? That's not good. That's not good. What's up, CY? How's it going? We're, oh boy. Okay. Right. Of course she did. Still have our bet on this? We're trying to get some armadillos back so we can do the armadillo XP farm thing. Because I need XP farm. I need an XP farm. In a bad way. So we're just kind of coming through collecting some of these guys in boats. And then we're going to... Oh, look at you. Over there all by yourself. No longer by yourself. Okay. You're just being a pain in the butt today, aren't you? Oh my god, come on, dude. What's my dream? You know, to be honest with you, I don't really know. I don't know. It's kind of a hard question to ask because for these to quit coming unleaded. Oh my gosh. I'm just wasting rockets at this point. Oh my God. Hey, yeah. Let's just go around the tree or around the hill, maybe. Wow. Oh my goodness. I really don't know, man. My dream would have been to own my own business, but I already do that. I mean, if I'm talking about like being selfish and personal goals, I mean, personal dreams or whatever. I'm literally only gonna be able to glide. I won't be able to use rockets at all. We're up in the clouds. What's build limit? All right, we'll go up a little bit higher. 250. 250. 384's build limit. I ain't going up that high. We'll just do the stack out. But that didn't work like I wanted it to. And now I see 3 leads, so it means... No, we got 4. Okay. We're not going to make it as far as I wanted to. Oh, we might. No, we're not going to make it over there. At least they're all still here. Only problem is he's trapped. That one's caught behind the... I'm afraid that when I take off, he's going to break. Because he's caught behind the... Know what I'm saying? I need him to be in front of it. That's better. Oh, what's going on? Stupid thing. Okay, now we got blocks again. Gonna have these big stone pillars all over the place for me trying to fly back with these stupid things. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have just brought sand or gravel and done it with that. That way I could have just tore it out, you know, put a torch up underneath it and take it down. We didn't get the flight like I wanted to because for some reason my elytra didn't open when I jumped off, and I wound up bouncing off one of the boats, and our elytra didn't even open until we were at like 200 or so. I think we could have easily made it to the Woodland Mansion, and that would have put us up a little higher. Make sure we're still the right direction. We are. We don't have far to go, although we haven't gone far either. That tree way up here in the air. Look at that. That's crazy. Go sleep real fast. I really don't want to. Is there a way to make it? Yeah, supposedly this goes right up beside it. Well, we're about to find out. Be some tight spots, but supposedly. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. I use it as an AFK platform a lot. So it's kind of neat to throw it up above a farm somewhere. But Griffin, I really appreciate that, man. I think that's probably one of the most underrated videos on the channel is that one. Let's see if we can get him up like right here somewhere. Oh yeah, a lot better than the glass platform. A lot better. And the funny thing about it is you change a few things about it or something like that, and it can be kind of for any, like... I built it to feel more like a medieval type thing. But it would match any kind of, you know, like city vibe that you were doing. You could just take a few of the things off of it, redesign the way it looks a little bit, and you could do it as a as a normal city build. You know, if you're building like modern cities and stuff like that, you could pretty much have it set up for any of that stuff. We have guests. I don't need to be rude and not say hey. Pardon me, can I hurt you? Thanks. One of these days I'm gonna log in AFK just so they'll turn into freaking statues. Why is my game so laggy all of a sudden? What's going on over here that I don't know is going on? What would be doing that? Can't think of anything that would be doing that. Because there shouldn't be anything else. No, those are fine. Unless it's that... You think a lot of sugarcane sitting would do that? Or bamboo, excuse me. I think this bamboo farm might be. Because I don't have anything else that would be doing that. That could be it right there. Ay, ay, ay. I know it's just going to keep picking it up, but... I guess we could stop it. Y'all give me just a sec. We're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. We're trying to get the kids registered for school and stuff, and that was them calling. Oh, I had a thing. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I had a way up there already. You just need a stupid stick. If I throw a lever there, it can shut it off. And leave it shut off. Because honestly, if it's full, I don't need it running. That was a flawed design. It's kind of bad that I made a video on how to build that and then realized that it was flawed afterwards because it doesn't actually... The funny part about it is, it seems like it's doing a great job right now, and it is, but it's because I'm not running anything through it. But if you do not have that if you do not have all those hoppers full when you first start it, it never keeps up. And even sometimes, depending on how much stuff you're smelting, it still doesn't keep up. So it's kind of a flawed design, really. Oh yeah, I can't use. Gotta do it that way, because if I do it the other way, it doesn't do right. Yeah, it's too bad because it's a good design, but it's flawed with the fact that it can't keep up. Griffin, thank you for that follow here on Twitch too, by the way. I appreciate that. Ouch. Okay. No, that's not what I want. How I want to do? That just does the one. But there we go. That's what I wanted to do. I closed them all, right? Or opened them all? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Okay. So now I can come back down here and just kind of do whatever when... That doesn't help the fact that we still have bamboo sitting there, though. Is it all clear from up there now? Yeah. Yep. Okay. The bad part about it is I'm gonna have to break that when I go to start it back up because it didn't land in the right spot. All right, let's go and I still have that bed. No, I used to have a bed and stuff right here. We'll sleep before we go out, and then we'll go set up a pen for these little monsters and start breeding them. I think we need like 20 or something. I don't know how many of them we need. A bunch. mean, I guess we really could just leave that hole there, but we need to grab more fences. Yep. That's where I wanted. Fences and then a carpet. I guess we could use a moss carpet. I still have some sitting right here. Yeah, damn. All right. Stupid Enderman. Whoops. Okay. Awesome. This little baby Dillo. Little baby Dillos. Okay. They're weird little creatures, but all right. Sugarcane farm. So I've actually contemplated taking that farm out that was down there. And if we did that, we could use the material for sugarcane, or we could just make another one. Which we're probably just gonna make another one. Because I think I want to make a two-sided sugarcane farm. Like have it on two different sides, like two different completely separate entities from one another. Maybe we'll just do one. I don't know how much it's going to produce. I mean, for some reason, I feel like I have the tick speed turned up in this world a little bit. And what I mean by that is when I first started it, I think I set it a little higher so stuff would grow faster. I'm not 100% certain if I did that or not. I don't know how many times we've taken this out and it keeps coming back. I don't want to mess the tree up too much more, so we'll just deal with it. So we need like for one, we need to put all these shulker boxes away. This is kind of starting to drive me nuts. All right, dirt. We'll put our leads back in there. Banner can go up there too. Those we're going to keep on us because we're going to have to go over them periodically. Breed them. Need some color there anyway. Let's see. So we need to make... I think I've got a shulker box that's just got redstone stuff in it. Maybe. Possibly two. I might not actually. Unless it's one of these. Gunpowder. Nope. Alright, so it could be one of these two. There's some pistons. I don't know if 9's going to be enough, though. We will need some buckets for water. But yeah, no, this is not what I was looking for. The chest will need to. Not what I was looking for. We'll just make it all. Alright, so we need... Just making sure I didn't have a box of redstone stuff going somewhere. I don't think I do. I need those. Okay. I don't think we do. Let's go grab some iron out of the iron farm. We'll make our what are those things called? Hoppers? Yeah, there, because it's very loud. May do a design similar to this, and we could have what I guess if we took the center beamage out, it'd be what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we can't go all the way to the ends, so. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We got 9. Let's... What the hell's going on with that cow? Okay. No, I don't need all that iron. I'll remember where stuff is eventually. Oh, I need redstone. Close. We're getting close. Never can remember how to make... Oh, make quartz too. So we want to make 10 of those. What do I need to make a piston? Oh, regular planks. Okay. So we've got 9. Let's make 10. Like 11 of them. What do I not have enough of? Oh, cobble. Jeez. So there's 20 of those. I only need 10 of those. But really, you don't need one for technically for everyone, but we're gonna use one for everyone. We need glowstone or shroom lights, one of the two. And unfortunately, my tree chopping mod does not work on nether trees. I don't think. I don't know how to go in, if there's a menu for it or not. Because if there is, I don't know where it's at. Trade for the lights? Oh, I could. Do I have... I don't know. Remember, I don't have the trading hall here yet, and I don't know if I've got one of those or not. No, there's not one in there. There'd be a gate on the door if there was. He's a librarian. I know that they're both librarians. He's a librarian. You're not anything, actually. There's not one in there. I think I've only got one villager that doesn't have a job. I know he's a farmer down there. And I think everybody else is librarians. I'm pretty sure. You're a weaponsmith or toolsmith or whatever smith. And you're actually a stonemason. You're that guy. There's nobody there. Well, we could do that because I got tons of zombie flesh. Let's see if we can make him one. See if we can find another villager somewhere else too. Think. Oh, ouch. It'll take us no time to go through that. But we've got more at the Flushing Mob Farm, though. Excuse me. I need you to become that. So that's it. It's either one. Okay. Is glowstone light there? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, perfect. Except for the fact that I don't have emeralds. Okay. Although his price is inflated at the moment. Seems like the more you trade with him, the better it'd be, but I haven't. I don't know that I'm going to. We're gonna have to start doing a lot of trading with some of these guys. Oh, his price wasn't inflated. He'd gone down in this price. Okay. 12 pieces. That's enough for the time being, at least. Of course you would. Why'd you go up? Idiot. I just made you an expert. He doesn't like that. Guess what? I'm gonna give it all to you. Yeah, I guess not. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. Jeez. Supply and demand makes it go up, I know, right? Like, holy. I guess he's mad because he doesn't have his church. Or whatever. Maybe I should put them in the Viking villages. Is it a rainy day for anybody else? It's raining. It's been raining here. I got out and went to the post office this morning and I could smell it when I, like, got out of the truck, went to the post office. Because I park in the garage, so of course I didn't see daylight until I backed the truck out, but... And then noticed that it was, I'm just throwing stuff in chests, and I know that's bad, but... So we've got pistons. I've got glowstone. We've got those. I may not need all that, but I've got redstone. I need a minecart. And we need some rails. And hoppers. How many hoppers do I actually need? I guess maybe I need 10. I don't know. I build mine a little bit different. So I will need more chests than that. It's 5, 6. Ten should be fine. What else do I need? Yeah, I know Canada's got a lot of fires going on. A whole lot of fires going on up there. Actually, I need one more hopper. Because I need that to be a hopper minecart. Okay. I guess where I need, like... Where is it? There. Nope. There. Nope. There. I only need like 10 pieces to start out, so I think we're just going to do it. Sorry, it's driving me nuts. I need some building blocks too. No, that's not wood, preferably. And I guess it can be cobble. Wednesday stream, that was one of the things I was just on the phone about. Wednesday stream is going to be cut a little shorter because I have to go up and go register the boy for school. It's so... So you've got kids being registered for school, right? For one of the children, I'm a step parent. I'm not the actual dad. I'm a step parent. But you're registering 2 kids in school that are brothers, and they know that they're brothers. You would figure that it'd be okay for me to register both, but it's not. And I think it's the dumbest thing ever. It's extremely frustrating. All right, so... Oh, we need rails too. Powered ones at that. Should be redstone and sticks, right? Activator rails, power rails. We're gonna need one of those. And maybe 2 of those. Why do we need that many? Um, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Red tape is so fun. Yeah, I mean, it's stupid. I mean, I understand they got to, and the bad part about it is they know me, and that, you know, but we went through the whole thing. Wifey called up there and was like, you know, look, I work, you know, he's home. Why do I have to take off? And so she was able to sign a form giving me permission to do it. It's so stupid though that she has to, you know, that permission has to be given. But I get the red tape. I get it. You know, I get the reasoning behind it or whatever too, but it's just stupid. It's just really dumb. All right, so let's do it. All right. Of course I'm off one by one. We went through all this crap. It's been almost 2 weeks now. We went through all this crap, and then they're like, yeah, just come on up. It's fine. It's like, okay. After we jumped through all these hoops, because they told her that she was going to have an actual state ID for Georgia, because we both just got our driver's license in Montana before we moved. And I don't know what the license price is like where you guys live, but Montana is outrageous. Like literally outrageous for a driver's license. Georgia, I think is, wifey just went and got hers done. I think it's like $30. And that's for, I think hers is either 8 or 10 years or something like that. Montana, mine was for 8 years. And it was $78. Like, holy cow. What am I doing? It was a real ID. That's the reason why it was so much, because it was a real ID. So in Georgia, I don't think they offer a real ID in Georgia. $81 for 8 years. I got the military discount. You didn't get the real ID. You didn't need it. I didn't even know. I didn't know what it was. To be honest with you, I had no clue what the real ID was when they asked me, do you want a real ID? And I'm like, well, yeah, I don't want a fake one. That's not right. Okay. Wait. Plus 11 for the real ID. So, can someone explain to me what the real ID actually is? Is it just, I mean, because I've got all these little symbols on the side of my license and all that stuff, and I've got the one for military, and I've got the one for being a U.S. citizen and I've got whatever, and they're like, oh, it's so you can travel in between states without paper, without a and I'm like, how am I going to travel in between states with a passport anyway? You don't need a passport. And I was just really confused at the way they explained it to me of exactly what it is. I was like, what, all of a sudden we're going to have to start having papers to go state to state? Because I know some countries are like that. You got to have papers to go from one region to another, but for flying or entering federal buildings. Okay. Okay. See, I didn't know that, so. I need a stupid, It's better vetting. You have the vet tag on your regular license. Yeah, I've got the prior military sticker on mine, so. Or whatever it is. Not sticker, but symbol. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta have one of that in too, huh? It's fine. Rather than each state doing it their own way. I mean, I get that. I can kind of get that. I get that. So Montana was the first time I ever heard about it. Should have happened after 9/11, but it took 20 years. Yeah. I mean, I get that. I'm surprised it hasn't. I had never heard of it until we got here. Until we got to Montana. I'd never heard of the Real ID. I had no clue what it was when they were talking about the Real ID when we went on to go get our license moved over. It was like, when we were looking into it, and I've never had to make an appointment either to go get my license done until we got to Montana. I know because my job, the job that we moved up there for, they were kind of getting irritated because I hadn't changed my ID over yet. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Now we got it. They were kind of getting irritated because I hadn't changed my ID over yet, and I'm like, well, what does it matter if I change it over or not? Because We literally have people, you got to understand, so they're in multiple states and people jockey around all the time. Like you'll have a guy that'll come work for 6 months in Montana that's not from Montana, or you'll have people from Montana go work in Texas for 6 months. Sorry, computer. So what does it matter? Where my ID's at? But it mattered because my home, they wanted your ID to be in your home location. I had to get my ID changed over anyway because it was going to expire last year. But they were like harping on it. They were like, you know, you need to get it done. You need to get done. You need to get done. And I was like, well, I have an appointment. And then the lady that I talked to on the phone was like, what do you mean an appointment? And I said, an appointment. And she's like, just go up there and get it done. And I was like, look up Montana state, because I'm talking to a lady that's in another state. Yeah, most states you only have 30 days to change it. That's true. But we weren't considering our residency at the time to be in Montana. We just lived there temporarily, but that's a whole different subject. So yeah, it was kind of a pain in the Watusi. But no, I was bucking the system. I was fighting back. You kind of have to understand with this company, I had already jumped through a lot of hoops that I shouldn't have had to jump through. And I just kind of felt like it was one more thing, you know? It was kind of one of those type deals. I don't remember if there has to be a block there or not. I don't think so. So I was just bucking the system, that was all. It was just spicy being spicy, that's all. Ooh, ain't that purty? Not really. Typical male being difficult. Yeah. I guess. No, they had just... There was a whole bunch of stuff when I started working with them that was, you know, they asked for this, and then, you know, they said, oh, that's all they needed, and then I give them what they asked for, and then they're like, oh, no, well, we need this too, and I'm like, you said that's all you needed, and they're like, well, no, now we need this too, and it's just like, come on. But the funny part about it is when and getting my Montana license was delayed too, because the birth certificate that I had was not sufficient enough for them. And I literally told them, this is the copy of the birth certificate I've literally had all my life. All my life. This got me marriage license multiple times. Bad to say that. It got me into the military. This is the same copy that I've always had. That my mother gave to me when I turned 18 years old and said, this is yours. Along my social security card, keep track of it. It's literally what I used to get my first driver's license with. It's literally what I've used, you know, anytime I've needed it for anything else. And in Montana says, The girl looked at it and she goes, "This is fake." And I was like, "What do you mean this is fake?" And she goes, "It's fake." And the girl next to her swung back and she goes, "No, honey, it's not fake. It's just old." Because it's not your standard pretty blue papered one now that you get and everything else. So I had to order a brand new one because the lady, she said, "Unfortunately, yeah, that's not going to work." She said, "We need a newer copy." I was like, "This literally got me into the military. This literally got me concealed carry permit. This literally got me all kinds of stuff. And you're telling me it's not good enough to get the driver's license?" Blue paper, yours is yellow. Yeah, the ones we get now are like blue or something. I don't know. The new one I've got's like a dark blue border with a pretty light blue background or something. I don't know. Yeah, one of our kids is yellow also, but I don't know. But I had to order it. And then, you got to be careful of those websites, so when you start to Google stuff, you get like 15 websites pop up before the actual website that you need because they pay money to be up there. And it was like, "Hey, get your birth certificate, get your birth certificate online, blah, 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 all this other stuff." And I wound up paying this fee. And it kept talking about that there was no refunds and all this other stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, what would you need a refund for anyway if you're getting your... And then as I started looking at it more after I'd already placed the order, I was like, because they're just sending you information on how to do it. I literally just paid $50 to learn how to get my birth certificate. So I actually went to my bank and told them, I was like, this was a fraudulent thing, and they kind of looked at, they refunded me the bank did. They did it as fraud or some crap. I don't remember exactly what they did, but it was through some website that they never even sent me anything. Never sent me anything in the mail on how to get it or nothing like they were supposed to. And I blew up their customer service thing and all that other stuff and never spoke to anyone that was in America or anything like that. And by the time they finally did send something to me, I was like, I've already got it now. But yeah, they were telling me that they had to... I don't know, that was a whole nother mess. We won't go into all that either, but it was a whole nother mess. But yeah, come to find out, you just go to the... I forgot what it is. What website it is, but it was literally like... It was easier to get the birth certificate. I felt like I didn't have to prove who I really was to get it, which was bad too, I guess. Seems like it was easier to get the birth certificate than it was to get the actual license itself. Okay, we'll get the farm up and running first, and then we'll start the build around it. It's already there. Something tells me that's not going to be enough glass. It's not enough glass. How much glowstone do I have left? 4? It's not going to be even, but I don't care. do care, actually. My playlist is over. I forgot to... You see what I forgot to do, right? Wonder why your farm's not working? Because there was no sugarcane in it. There is now. Sugarcane farm's done. What's up, Viking? How's it going? In your county, you had to basically have to come in person for a copy of birth certificate. Yeah, that wasn't possible for me, though, because of the fact that I thought for a minute I was going to have to. Because I know when we first moved out there, it never even dawned on me that my bank was not there. My bank is only a Southeast bank. And I had no way to take money, like large sums of money, out of my account or to deposit money other than, like, you know, like if I had cash, I had no way to deposit cash into my account. Because there wasn't, the closest branch was in Illinois. Yeah, I've got everything already though, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, it was a pain in the butt. Viking, how you doing today? It was kind of a pain in the butt, but it is what it is. So it's done now. You know, bridge under the water, or bridge over the water under the bridge, whatever, something. That's why you chimed in about house arrest earlier, another county office? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read the whole story on the grandpa and why they were doing that. You know, because the whole story, to be honest with you, kind of makes me sick at my stomach. But for some reason I found it intriguing that the police didn't see her as a threat enough to cuff her, at least anyway. Like the whole time, I think the only time she was ever cuffed is when she was taken from the house, and that was it. But once she got into custody, they never had her cuffed again. Drinking iced tea, having mason jars to get any more southern than that? Nope. Those glasses have moved all over the country with us. He just winked at me. Did you see that? Oh, I missed. Missed again. Didn't miss that time. That guy is on fire. Oh, he was. And he's getting wet. Just driving home. Drive safely. Like I need to tell you that. Did it go off already or no? The stuff's growing slow, man. It's bugging me because it wasn't all even and stuff, you know? Alright, now I just gotta figure out what kind of build I actually want to do around this. And is that going to be sufficient enough to last us? I mean, it should. So I guess we can have the farm on this side, and maybe I'll do like a storage thing. I'm probably going to build a building very similar to that one, which sucks because like half the buildings around here are going to look like that, but that's fine. It's a farm area. They all need to look like barns. I can build like a little storage on the other side to accommodate all this sugarcane we're going to have when we're done. And we got to get rid of the, as soon as we, oh. I have something for you. Oh yeah, uh-huh. You. Anybody else? You're still looking for somebody to love. We have one. I guess we had one. Guess we had one too many. It's kind of like they get scared and they poop scoot. Is that what that's called? That's not scoot though, is it? That's something else, isn't it? What's that called? Oh yeah, scoot. They poop scoot. When they get scared. Scoot. They poop scoot. We're bringing them back. They were dropping scoot all over the place. There's a trail of scoot from here to who knows where. Poop, scoot, and boogie, yep. Oh. Jeez. I haven't been sleeping good lately. I don't know why. We'll make this our redstone box. Like y'all wanted to know I haven't been sleeping good lately, but I haven't been sleeping very good lately. I don't really know why. Like I'll sit here on the computer at night and I'll get really, really tired and be like, yes, I'm ready to go to bed. And then I go to bed and I lay there wide awake. You also haven't been sleeping well lately? I don't know what it is. But I do know that it's starting to get really old really fast. Like last night, I was super tired. I was sitting down here. We pretty much worked in the store all weekend, getting stuff parted out, getting things ready to be listed, listing things and all that stuff. And I was sitting down here and I was researching, sets and stuff to do, and got really tired. I mean, like I caught myself like almost smacking my head on the desk a couple of times. I was like, okay, it's time to go to bed. And I went upstairs, laid down, wide awake. Don't know why, but wide awake. Could not go to sleep. And it's irritating. So is that. I don't want to do it over here. I really don't want to do it over there either. Probably need more exercise. That could be a thing for me too. I made a comment to wifey last night too that when we lived in Montana was the first time in probably 20 years or more that I have been under 200 pounds. Generally I hover right around 220, but with us living up there, I was getting a lot more exercise and stuff. You know, we were doing a lot of hiking and stuff like that. Plus working retail on top of that. You know, I'm walking 20,000 steps or more a day, based on the step counter and stuff, you know, and I've gained all that back and probably then some since we've moved back to Georgia. Because there in Montana, I was working retail, but I was also doing the store. So I was working basically 2 jobs. Probably not. Oh, but if he was being an ass, then that's fine. That may be justified. That may be justified. We'll do this one and then we'll be done. I'm not doing a Viking village, so I don't want all the podzol. That's where we grow spruce trees from now on. But no, you're probably justified. Y'all are gonna hate me. You're not gonna hate me. It's all part of it. We're gonna get the frame built up on this, but I would really like to have green terracotta, which I know I don't have any terracotta. Not yet. I'd really like to have green terracotta for this build. Why green terracotta, you ask? Because I like the way it looks. So we're going to have to go to the mesa. If he wouldn't have gotten off on an exit, you kept it going. Yeah, that's one thing I don't really miss about Montana that much is you didn't get a whole lot of stupid people driving there. Pretty much in Bozeman, the speed limit on all the roads are pretty much between 25 and 35, except for if you get on the main 4-way, which everything's a 4 lane. Most roads are 4 lanes. There's a lot of 2-lane, also. But most of your main roads are 4 lanes. The funny thing I found about it there, and I don't know if a lot of states are going to this or not, I haven't noticed it here in Georgia yet, but the school zone is always a school zone. Whether it's midnight or the middle of summer, it's still a school zone. And it's posted that way all the time. And they love to sit there. Because it goes all the way down to 20. So there's like a stretch that's like a half a mile long. And it's 20. And they will sit there and they will get you. It doesn't matter what time of day it is. It doesn't matter if it's during the summer. It doesn't matter when it is. It'll be in the middle of the night. They're going to get you if you're going over 20. And there's another one down the road that it actually drops to 15 for a school zone there. But there's only one road that runs through Bozeman that's 55, and that was the main 4-lane that went through. But everything else was like 35 and under. So it was kind of crazy. So like here, all the back roads and stuff, it's 45 or 50 here. And I had to get used to that coming back because I had to get used to driving slow there, and now I had to get used to driving faster here. So it's still, I don't leave the house a whole lot, so I have to get used to that. Because wifey's like, you can speed up, and I'm like, yeah, I forgot. She's like, we're not in Bozeman anymore. I was like, not right now, we're not. We've actually discussed going back. All right, so if I do that, and then that. And that. And then we'll kind of do, I guess, the same thing back here. Is that gonna be too closed off though? Maybe not. Yeah, that's the way it was up there too. It was 80. 90, Interstate 90 was 80 miles an hour. And if you weren't doing at least 85, yeah, you were the problem. Yeah, it's gonna be weird in the middle. Because that's an even, that's fine. This morning was for sure a 3-digit number. Oh, Jesus. No. No, sir. My days of all that are long gone. Did it just go off? Felt like it did. Yep, it did. Actually, it looks like it may have been off a few times already and I just haven't realized it. That's good. Yeah, those days for me have long gone. You work at 2 a.m. so there's no one on the roads? Yeah, I noticed the other day you were up like really early when I was streaming. We're like, I'm heading to work. And I'm like, at this time of the morning? Oh. Ah, see, I hate that. It's one thing I hate about this. I think we can make that work. Not quite third shift. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, my brother works some weird hours. He's a truck driver, though, but he's a local driver. Drives locally. He's been doing it for years. He used to be over the road, and he's worked his way to being just a local guy, so he's home every day. But he works some funky hours. Kind of like that, too. He gets up at, like, 2 in the morning to go to work, and then normally he's home by, like, noon or something. Noon or 1 at the latest. But he goes to bed at, like, 6:30 or 7 o'clock at night, something like that. 6:30, maybe. Even on the days that he doesn't work the next day, he still does that. So he's real particular about routines and stuff. I think it's there. Yeah. Trying to go to bed at 9 to be up by 2. You one of those people that's good with 5 hours too, if you can get 5 hours? That's kind of how I am. If I can get 5 hours, generally I'm okay. Like right now, I'm probably running on maybe 4. Just because of the fact I couldn't really sleep last night, and I haven't been able to. So you sacrifice sleep. Yes, you kind of got the same, I call it a problem. You've kind of got the same thing going on that I do. Wifey's always telling me I need more sleep, and I was like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. She hates it when I say that. She's like, you need to get more sleep. I'm like, I'll sleep when I'm dead, honey. And she always returns with, if you don't get some sleep, you're gonna be dead. I don't know what it is. I just haven't been able to sleep lately. It is important for a healthy brain. I feel like I make a lot of stupid decisions because I don't sleep enough, but If I get my brain to shut off, I could probably sleep better. I think that's a lot of my problem is I think too much about stuff. Because, you know, it's one of those times where it's quiet and your brain just won't shut off. It just won't quit. I think that's what a lot of my problem is. Sis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jesus, I guess we got a scoop farm going on too. They're so weird. But yeah, sleep's been a real big issue for a while now, actually. So we're not going to leave this open in the back. We're going to close it off. The rest of it will... how are we going to close it off, though? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We'll do that. I got it in my head. We may... Don't know how I'm going to feel about that yet, but we're going to look at it and see. So if we do that, and then that. No, I don't like that already. Okay. Let's get rid of that. So we will just do that and that. And I think this wall we're going to possibly bring out here so we can do the same thing in here. Yep. Okay. That works. And then this will be an entrance, so it won't matter, but I want it to kind of match front and back. Okay. How many of those we got? 5? So let's put one more down, strip it, take it. We really need the crafting table right here. And we'll just plop it down out here somewhere. We're gonna do those. There. Do I want to do them here? If I do, we're going to have to make more. We got 4 left. I guess we could always like stick them right there also. The inside parts. Okay, we need trapdoors. All this stuff I know we have, but This is already very similar to that one over there. But it's fine. And we're going to continue with the blackstone, not the blackstone, but the what's that stuff called? That stuff. Yeah, whatever that is. Deep slate. And I guess we'll do this just in case we need to get back here. We're not really going to be able to get on top, though. Would be able to that way, though. Just in case for some stupid reason we have to get up here. Who knows what that reason would be, but just in case, you never know. So while we're here... Actually, we won't be able to get in back there. I guess if we have to, we could put a door on the side, maybe, but... I guess that's what we'll do. We'll put a door on the side just in case we have to get in for some reason. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, but sleep has been a real issue. Just 50 million things going on in my head all at one time. You know, try to how to make the business better, how to do things better with it, how to the stuff with the kids' school's been weighing down on me some. Just all kinds of stuff that you hate to sit and just think about, but you do. And it's annoying. All right, so we're gonna pull those. Those. 3 stacks of those. 3 stacks of those. I guess we could start to work on the roof some too. Which in that case, we'll probably need to actually grab another stack of those. We'll lay our little head down and go to sleep. I don't think I'm going to have enough stairs. Let's actually grab 2 more stacks of that. We're gonna go back and grab those again. Those. Stack. 2 stacks of those. We got 2 stacks of okay, I think we're good. Oops, I don't have my rockets on me. I didn't grab the stuff to do the floor. Ouch. I don't even have room to grab stuff for the floor. Sure. Sorry, I'm using you as a dump chest for a moment. I don't need bone meal right now. I don't need that. Let's get the floor done first. Floor's done. Oh, no, it's not. So we're not even going to see anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But I'll know it's there, so. Yeah, look at all that. All right. Now floor is done. So let's start on the walls. So anybody watched any good movies lately? We watched Project Hail Mary the other day, which is a fantastic movie. I've been waiting to see it, but I was waiting until it was free somewhere, and Amazon Prime has it. I think that's who had it. Had it for free, because I'm cheap, and watched Project Hail Mary. Probably one of the best movies I've seen in a long time. And then we're kind of in between like shows right now, like our show schedule that we like to watch or whatever. There's some of the new stuff we just watched. So there was a show on Netflix, I think is where it was. It was called Ransom Canyon. The latest season of it just came out, so we sit and binged it over the weekend. Pretty good show if you're into, I don't know, it's we're sitting there, and I told wifey, because I always tease her when the beginning of the show comes on, it always says up in the corner, it says, sex, nudity, blah, 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 whatever. And I always tell her, I say, uh-oh, you can't watch this. It's got naked people in it. But I was telling her last night, we were sitting there watching it, and I was like, I bet you this show was written by a woman. Because all the dudes in it are like super buff. They got their shirts off a lot. And yeah, it's just, and they like focus on the guys like a whole lot in the show. Like especially with their shirts off and stuff. It's like the camera will, glide over their perfect abs and their perfect chest muscles and all this other stuff. And I told her, I said, I pretty much guarantee you this was written by a woman. Because the only nudity I ever saw on the show was always a dude. And it was like, okay. How do I want to pull that off? I don't have any more logs. I was like, what if we log that log right here, fill the middle in? Because I don't want to leave an opening in the back. I don't want it to be a breeze through. I mean, I guess it could be, but breeze through, pass through. Because we're going to do like a storage type thing over here, maybe. I may bring another post in here. And then down here, we'll put chest all here in the middle, and then maybe do like some sort of crafting something maybe here on the sides. Maybe we'll actually put a window in, like here on these sides. I think then it's going to look funny if we don't have windows on the other side too. I mean, I guess we could technically put a window in there. It's not going to really hurt anything. But then I got her to watch Masters of the Universe also. And the whole time we're sitting there watching it, she's like, I don't understand. It's like, you're not supposed to. It's a movie. Just sit and watch it. So, well, who is that? And I tell her, well, who's this? And I tell her, and she goes, how do you know this? And I'm like, because I was a kid that grew up in the 80s. She's like, well, I don't get it. And I said, I'm pretty sure if there was a Care Bear movie that came out, you'd be able to tell me who everybody was in it. And she goes, well, yeah. And I said, okay, this was a boy toy in the 80s. I've heard they're making a new G.I. Joe movie, too. The other ones that they put out, I'm still kind of on the fence about, but it'd be good to see. We may just leave that open, I think. I'm kind of thinking that's the way we may wind up going, is leaving that open. We're gonna have to put some sort of light in back there though, because if we don't, we're gonna get mobs. But yeah, we may just leave the back open too. And then maybe we'll do a little, I don't even know, a little something. I have no clue. Out back here. I mean, I guess we could create a path that goes up from here to up there too. Just kind of a walkthrough. You can walk all the way through it. Hi, picking up rockets, picking up paper. Sure. That's still kind of ugly though. I still make well, I know I'm going to cover the cart with trapdoors, so you won't be able to see it. It's the wrong button. Wrong button. Goodness. One day I'll remember what box those are in. So why don't we do this? But yeah, I just can't go on enough about how good of a movie Project Hail Mary was. Like, she didn't get it either, but she understood that I was watching it for the first time too, so I couldn't really explain anything to her. And she didn't ask a whole lot of questions about it, but I think she kind of enjoyed it too, even though she may not have said anything about enjoying it. I think she may have actually kind of enjoyed it also. Because there was some parts I could tell she might have been getting a little emotional in. Maybe not. That just makes sense because it's holding it all together. Structurally sound. Is that the word I'm looking for? Maybe. And we can create like a little crafting area over off to the side. But we'll have chests all in here. And then maybe just kind of fill it in with fence. I just feel like we should connect a beam there too, but we'll wait and see. I need to see what the roof is going to be like. But the chests are more or less so we've got places to keep our... If this thing starts working overtime, you know. It's going to be a little while before it's working overtime, but right, so have to remember. Okay, I remember. I think this is my new favorite roof. Yep, I do believe this is my new favorite roof. Let's go up on top to do it, though. It's already 102. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Supposed to be cooler this weekend. I'm kind of thinking right now it might actually be cooler in hell than it is there. That sounds miserable. I thought I bought 2 sets of stairs. I know I didn't. I said we were going to need more. I think we started going up too fast. At least in the evenings, anyway. Yeah, we went up too fast. That's the middle, right? All right, so it's been really like humid here. It hasn't been too bad over the last few days, but it's just been like humid. Like I really need to get out and cut grass. I just don't want to because it's too humid. Yep, that works. Okay. See if I can just remember that on the other side. I remembered. DoorDash. Oh no, DoorDash. Stuff's expensive. Yeah, apparently it's been quite warm in Montana too. We still keep an eye on the weather and stuff up there. And it was kind of funny, they went from snow to one of the hottest days on record in 2 weeks. So I found that kind of interesting, an interesting fact. Do I really want to put, I guess we could. Put the little bits on the inside and make the roof a little more interesting. We're gonna rise stairs though. Right here. How did that hurt? We don't have the thing on this side to do that. All right, so green terracotta. Man wants what he wants. Too bad we don't have a green wood. I don't know if I'd like a green wood in this game, though. Did you see all the Endermen across the lake, across the river? Crap tons of them. They're everywhere. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5 way down there. 6 right here I'm about to look at. 7. There's 7 Endermen right here. That's a lot of damn Endermen. Alright, I think we're going to... I don't know how we're going to do this. We're probably going to cover the roof part, the inside where you can't see up. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. Maybe like trap doors or something. I'm not 100% certain yet. We'll figure it out. Because there's not really going to be an upstairs to this anyway. It's just the tall roof. Which I'm digging, by the way. There's Endermen everywhere. What is going on? I think I should actually extend that right there by one more. I'm curious how this one's done, because this building's very much like this one. Actually, they're all kind of alike right now. Kind of digging this build style. Yeah, I bought it up by one. It's literally almost the exact same building. Except for the fact I did do the thing here. It's pretty much the exact same building. Okay. But I want green terracotta. I didn't realize they were that much alike. I knew they were similar, but I didn't realize that they were that much alike. Am I in a rut? Am I in a building rut where everything I'm starting to build is starting to look alike? No, it's fine. They're farms. It's farms. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. Y'all mad about it? I'm not mad about it. Oh, I knew I was going to miss. So let's go ahead and do as much of the roof as we can. Kind of funny. I remember if we, I don't remember if we talked about this here the other day, if we talked about it on the early stream or the late stream the other day. But it was kind of funny because I was reading this article that they had done a survey of people. And it's come to find out that more people watch live streams. So stuff like what's going on right now, what you're sitting here, you're watching me right now, than they actually watch television. And when they asked the reason why, because it felt more engaging. What's up, Lynn? How's it going? But because it felt more engaging. That they felt more of a connection with an actual live person than they did with like a television show. I get that. I completely and totally get that. And it wasn't just like video game streams or anything like that. It's like live stream in general. So it could be like a podcast or, you know, whatever else. But they felt more of a connection and more engagement that way than they felt with a pre-recorded television show. And I just found that, I don't know why I found that interesting, but I just did. I found it interesting. Because we watch our shows and stuff. I like to listen to, I don't really engage a whole lot in streams. I will sit and watch a stream and listen to it. Normally I'm doing something else. Normally I'm doing, you know, work, or I'm doing this or, you know, whatever. But I will tend to sit and listen to a live stream before I will like watch a movie or something like that. There's a couple of people that we like to, I don't guess it's so much as a live stream as it is just a video on a channel, but for some reason I started watching the guy from England, Beard Meets Food. Okay, wake up. I'm awake. Are you awake? I'm awake. I've been awake for a long time. Too long, actually. I didn't realize it's as late as it was already. We still have to go on our expedition for air. I was about to say terracotta. We don't have any more. Oh my goodness. Okay. You are not awake? I don't think I really want to be, but I am. We were just talking about that earlier. I haven't been sleeping well lately. Perfect. Okay. I think all that's left to do is that area. Yeah, pretty much. The roof on the inside, the ceiling, not the roof, the ceiling, and then the pathway outside, and put some light in here. More light in here. I mean, I think it's probably okay. It is okay, but we're still going to put more. We'll probably hang a lantern from like here and here or something. We'll probably stick one on top of the crafting tables and all that other stuff. BRB coffee, I got you. I've already had my half pot this morning. So yeah, trapdoors, and I know we have a ton of them made already. So we'll just run and grab those, and then we're going to go get terracotta. And I do have a mesa. I don't think it's like real far away. It's not real close either. 3 stacks ain't enough, we're in trouble. Actually, we could cover up this backside. Oh, no, I couldn't. Because this is all in the way. I mean, I could if we wanted to see it that way, but I don't know if... Oh, hang on. Let's try it. I just want to see it. See what it's going to look like. Before I make these, we didn't have any more, right? I don't see any. That should be enough. Well, 12 should be enough for that, right? Maybe. We'll see. We'll put our one back here again. Oh, no, it's not enough. It's not enough. No, I didn't too. But how does it look from the backside? That's the question. It's a little too much wood, I think. I like the concept. I like the idea of it. I just think it's a little bit too much wood. In an already excuse me, in an already heavily wooded space. So, while I like the idea, it's kind of a no. For here. Maybe if that archway was made out of stone, it'd be different. But it's not. It's made out of that. All right. Oh, we need to do the ceiling. This is going to be fun. Here I'm talking about it being heavily wooded, and what am I doing? I'm adding even more wood. Fine, though. Man, I kind of like that as a ceiling. It's kind of neat. Okay. So let's do that here too, and then I think here we'll leave it open on the sides. We're gonna have to put some sort of light up there though, which I do not have. No, okay. I just hear a zombie. We just hear a zombie underground over there. Probably. So let's do this before we put all this stuff away. Let's make one more crafting table to put up there with us. Get rid of that. We will get rid of that. We will put that back. Pretty sure gravel's right there. I know it didn't go where it's supposed to, but I really don't care. Get rid of those. Those back up there. That we need to hold on to. That we need to hold on to. We're going to hold on to those two just in case. The stairs we can put back. Slab we do not need. That we do not need. The logs we no longer need. Regular stone. Water break is over. Get back in here. Didn't even realize we were on one. We said we needed what? Lights. That's not where they are. That's not where they are either. So we'll grab those. We rock it. Okay, we got plenty. We need to go breed our things again too. So let's see. Let's put one there and one there. That should help light up the top portion. We're going to put one right here and one right here that'll help light up inside here. And then we're going to run these. Right there. That comes down a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the stone roof like that, or the trapdoor roof. All right, so that other crafting table we'll put on this side too. Put it right there. And then we'll bring some other stuff in to decorate up or whatever. Oh, and we need to put these... We may put like oak trapdoors there, maybe. We want to put them here too. Are we just trapdooring the crap out of this place? I don't think so. I think it's okay. Can't put one there. We're trapping it up. Trappies everywhere. Still not 100% certain on this end being open, but I guess that makes more sense for it to be a pass-through, really. Yeah, we need to go get terracotta now, though. And... Good God, it all looks good. Scoop. Scoot. Scat. Really? Oh, a bunch of scaredy cats, I swear. How many think we got in there now? I guess I need them all to be scared so I can count, huh? Yeah. Everybody get scared. Get scared. No, get scared. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get scared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not even going to try to count them all. They're popping back up too fast. All right, so our closest mesa is way the heck over here. Really right here, because I don't want to go much further out this way. to open that part of the map up anymore. So we'll come down here. We can open it up a little more this way if we need to. Actually, you know what? Do I want to go open that section of the map up? I know there's a mesa up here. It's closer. Yeah, I think we will. We'll save this way. We won't go any further than the mesa, though. We're waiting for the next update so we can try to get the new biome. I think it'd be a lot closer to go up there. So yeah, let's just do that. Kind of interesting when you fly up this high because you see all the stuff that you didn't realize was floating in the air. Like that one tree we passed earlier, I had no clue it was there. I couldn't even see it from the ground. There should be a pretty big mushroom island up here. And once we find it, we know where. Maybe a little more that way, I think. I don't remember there being that much ocean up here. I wonder if tectonic's taken over all the stuff that wasn't already found. Which, if that's the case, it could really change what I already knew about this world a lot. Because I do not remember this much water being up here. Oh no. And that appears maybe what has happened. Because in Tectonic, if you don't play with Tectonic on, your biomes tend to get a lot bigger. A little smoother. And like I said, I do not remember there being this much water up here. Maybe I should have gone to the other one. Well, we're almost at our limit of going this way too, so I'll have to circle around and go back. Like right now. Jeez. And look, we were about at something too, I think. We'll give it a little bit more. I felt like we were almost at something. So that's interesting to see that the world's changed. Yep, we're not close to anything. All right. Okay, this will be fun. So I've never experienced that before with a world that I know how it's generated, and then all of a sudden it's different. That's kind of interesting, actually. I'm laughing at my dude's feet because I look at the bum of his feet and I realize that they have holes in them just like Lego feet do. I was like, hello? Hollow legs, yeah. Yeah, our Thursday night stream. See that tectonic at work? That's what I love about tectonic. Is all this stuff. Even though this area, I guess this area hadn't been loaded in before. I just freaking love that. That's so cool. So cool. Where were these blue flowers when I needed them? Man, look at the freaking size of that mountain. I mean, that is insane. Wow. Holy moly. Oh, I don't have a bed. Dang, I know, right? I have to go rob a bed out of this village. I forgot to bring one with me. Look at the water that's coming off that mountain. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. That's tectonic. Sorry, that's mine now. Oh, you just slammed the door in my face. Look at that sucker. Are you mad because I have your bed? You'll be alright. We should probably pull more rockets at this point because... But yeah, that's tectonic. I bet you that thing... $222. I'm curious to see what it does, though, like where I've explored already. To make sure it just doesn't, like, cut off or something, or do something. Oh my god. Are you serious? Sorry, this is some interesting stuff. We just found a shipwreck. Way up high on a mountain. That is crazy. The boat must have wings. It must. Because look how high up this thing is. So, and this too looks like an area that I've already been in. But I'm guessing this is what it... Because there's like a sheer line across here. I was just kind of curious to see what it actually, like, did to the... Like, does it just cut off over here? Or does it actually gradually make its way down? Or... Because I'm hoping it just doesn't just, like, cut off. And it's done. It looks like it's just going down, though. Maybe. Goes down, it goes up. But I'm hoping we don't get some of that funky world generation where it just... Okay, so it just... Up high, we're at the end of the world. I mean, that is a little funky for... I just wanted to see how it ended. That was crazy. But now that I know my world has changed, has it changed for the worse? I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I know that things aren't where I thought they were anymore. Which is interesting. Which makes me really not want to explore any more than I have to. Let's get up so we don't have to waste so many rockets. But all this should be explored area. So maybe with the Dapple Forest, we'll get some big areas. So there should be a mesa over here. All right, so we'll work on clearing out this one. What the heck is that? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of lava up there. That's a lot of lava. Golden apple. Oh, I didn't realize there was houses sitting way up there too. Okay. All right, well, we're good there. Need to lurk for a bit? No problem, miss. You go right ahead. I'd lurk for a bit too, but it's my stream, so I kind of can't. I think most folks are lurking. Working too, that's the thing. Another one of them cool caves down there. Like in Tectonic, all those under mountain caves and stuff, they all connect at some point. All the rivers do. That's one thing I like about Tectonic too, is all the rivers connect. Welcome back. We're just collecting some terracotta now because I need to make green terracotta for the build that we're doing right now. So we'll have to grab some cactus too, because I don't know that I actually have any. And a cactus farm's probably on the agenda here pretty quickly also. So we'll grab enough to... we have a desert down here below us, so we're going to go down there. And right after we get a few more stacks of this, maybe, I don't know how much more I'm going to get. Looked like I had about 4 stacks already. I don't know how much more I really need. Tell you what, let's finish that stack out. And then we can be done. Should be it. Yep. Okay. And we'll sleep the night away. We'll run down and we'll collect some cactus. I don't... Do I have shears? If I did, that'd be awesome. I don't. And I don't think you can get this with silk. Oh, you can. Okay. We're okay. So is it? It is 2 different sizes. Okay. It is 2 different sizes. You say a bad word? No, not me. Never. Occasionally. No, I was curious if you could pick these. I knew you had to have shears, I thought, to get that stuff, but apparently you can, as long as you have silk touch, you can get it that way. Me, bad words? Never. Oh, work is a bad word. Yeah. Yeah, I may have said that word. Taking all of your cactuses. Would take your camel too, but later. How majestic he is standing up there. I need a camel in my life. Oh look, there's all kinds of them over here. How many do we have? 22. Let's get a stack of cactuses too while we're here. Oh look, there's another camel in the wild. It's okay. We're gonna do a desert build. I need to find a good. I need a really good big desert. Big desert. Like, this ain't nowhere near big enough. It's kind of a cool area. Come after me, bro. No, we just found out while you were gone here a minute ago. Our world's completely changed from what I remember it being. I'm running Tectonic, which is kind of like a terrain generator type thing. It kind of smooths the biomes out, makes them bigger and stuff. You may play with Tectonic, you may not. I don't know if you know what it is or not. Or even if I'm explaining it right. Those bunnies are huge. But it has completely changed the areas that I have explored previous aren't the same anymore, which I find kind of interesting. Like, I was pretty sure I had a mushroom island and another. Oh, we got more than we need. I was just collecting and talking. I want to see how big this... Oh, we're out of our prescribed range. Actually, this might work. That backs up to the mesa, so maybe not, but this... would need a lot of terraforming, but it could work. Maybe not. Mama Bear, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Most folks here are lurking while working, so. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, we're here. Of course, we're going to go explore it, even though we're almost 7,000 blocks out of the, or 2,000 blocks out of the range I wanted to go, but it's fine. We're here. Let's explore. Anything up here want to kill me? No, we're good. Okay. I was gonna say I'll take the emerald, but what am I gonna do with it? Leave the sticks behind. Okay. Never turn down iron. What else is sitting in there? I don't need. Here, get rid of. We can probably fly out of here. Hopefully. There's a diamond. There's a curse of vanishing book. You know. Don't know why. Oh my goodness! Look at that. Don't know why I'm not taking that curse of vanishing book. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm not worried about that either. This might hurt. Just a little. All right. Yes, I left the TNT because we really don't need it. Actually, I could have put some of those cactuses back. Where are we? Okay, we're going to go that way a little bit, and then we're going to go home. Because this is kind of incredible. This is tectonic. Have you ever seen a mesa this tall and this big? A wooded badland, excuse me. Wooded badland. We still heading in the right direction? We are. Oh my goodness, let's wait for it to catch up. Before we splat into the side of a mountain. No chest? What are you talking about? Okay, fine. Well, there'd be one anyway. I'm doing good. We're hanging out up here up above the clouds. In this absolutely humongous wooded badland. I was about to jump on that cloud and I can't do that. Oh, look at that. I was just curious to see how much everything changed. It's kind of incredible, actually. Sleep so we can see. Also just saw that there was a thought I did anyway. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it was that I saw and thought I saw something else. All right, where are we? Let's go home. Yep, let's go home. We got what we came for. We got to finish this build. So we flew out to the mesa to get terracotta so I can make green terracotta so we can finish the build off that we're working on right now, which is a sugarcane farm. But we're doing the aesthetic build around it. But we used to have this world on the server And this is I lost the server, lost all that stuff. This is a backup, but it's 2,500 to 3,500 days prior. So we were at about 3,500 days, I think, on the world. And when we logged into the backup, we were at 380. So all the stuff that was on it before was lost and gone, which is a good thing because we get to start over again. And I really like this seed a lot. Had some really cool stuff going on. So my general idea was to try not to explore any more than 4,000 or 5,000 blocks in any direction, which we killed that kind of, but I think we've gone as far as almost 7,000 blocks out in a couple of directions. There's only one direction I haven't been. Well, yeah, there's only one now that I haven't been at least 5,000 blocks in. And we're going to leave it that way. Because when the new Dapple update comes out, I want a Dapple forest to be fairly close. I don't know how common they're going to be. I'm hoping pretty common. But you never know. I think we've been here already to this one. I'm looking for horns. Goat horns. Oh, yeah, we've been here because I let the golem out. Yeah. So he's down there kicking butt and taking names. We also have to do an XP farm because, like, my wings right now are awful. And the only XP farm I have right now is a creeper farm, which is very slow, for one. And it's a really big eyesore where it's sitting, for two. So we went earlier and got a whole bunch of what are those things called? The armadillos. And we're breeding them up, and we're going to do the armadillo infestation farm, I guess. We still going the right way? Yeah, we're still going the right way. Just don't remember that swamp being there. But I guess it was there because it shows it on the map, so. This would have been a good seed to do. I'm curious what this seed looks like. This seed number looks like in the later updates. Because this was like a 1. Maybe a 1.21. At some point, 1.21.1 or something, maybe. That's where this file originally came from. I'm curious to see what this exact same seed would look like. Okay, we're home. don't have any other way to do this but like that. So we're just trying to... Ooh. Yeah, I'll need to save those. For the cactus farm. Which I guess we need to put out there somewhere too. I guess that needs to be a thing also that we do here pretty quickly. Those are pretty easy to make. We can make one really, really fast and then do the aesthetics later. But I need to know how much... So like when I go to do that, that's gonna... Oh, that's plenty. Okay, so whatever's left is fine. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Fine. Because that should be more than enough. Okay, yeah, sure. What is wrong here? Okay, we got it. First try. First try. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Shay! Hello, Shay. I didn't know you were streaming. How you doing? How are you doing? It's a Shay raid. Not to be confused with a charade. But a Shay raid. Spent most of the stream in the nether digging out nether tunnels. I want to do that as a 2 or 3. Oh, definitely a 3. Maybe. We'll see. So most of the raid in the nether. That's one thing that I haven't really done a whole lot of yet. I need to go look for netherite. We've got netherite armor. Just the tools and stuff aren't done up in netherite. I need to go look for that. Hang on a second. I'll get you a shout out here. Isn't there a new way to do it on Twitch? Someone was telling me about that. Slash shout out, and then you still have to put the person's name in. It helps if I could spell right. There you go. There you go. I think it's easier to do it the old way, to be honest. There you go. I still have to go to the other screen to do it because the screen over here is multi-chat and I can't type in both of them at the same time, so. Okay, genius, how you gonna... Oh, never mind. I was like, how you gonna get down now? We just went and collected a whole bunch of green terracotta. to do our little well, for our thing here. I'm not gonna get up there like that. But we were looking at how our world changed. So our world actually changed because of the fact that I'm using tectonic now. Parts of the world that I've explored that I haven't explored yet are different than what they were before. I remember, like on our map directly north of us up here in this area, there was a big mushroom island. And there was also a big Badlands, or not, Mesa. They're not there anymore because they weren't that far away. They're not there anymore. And then a whole bunch of this, like we've got this huge mountain range here. Now, we hadn't quite explored this area yet. But there's like this sheer cliff mountain range right here. And it's like 260 blocks tall. It's way up there. It's huge. And then the mesa and stuff that we explored down here, this mesa's huge, humongous. It's like 260 blocks up in the air too. It's above the clouds, the top of it is. But this was pretty neat, and somewhere right in here, that's a shipwreck sitting on top of the mountain. These are just like sheer cliffs coming down all along this line. So it's kind of some funky terrain generation. Hey, there was a village with a blacksmith in it right there. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's really, really neat. So I can't wait to see what the rest of the world looks like, but I will not be exploring anymore because we kind of went way out of our boundaries over here. We went out 7,300 blocks, almost out, and that's way past where I want to go. I don't want to go that far out. So we're going to leave the rest of it, and we'll explore it after the Dapple update comes out. Because I want Dapple Forest, and I really kind of want one to be close. And the closest I'm going to get one now is going to be that way. Because we haven't explored hardly anything at all that way. I've only done... That's it. So hopefully there's one over in here somewhere. I'm kind of leaving this whole side of the map until the next update. Any further down, any further up. That's as far as we're going to go. For now, so... Okay. I do have lanterns. I do not have chain. We'll do this down here too, and then we can get rid of it. I just thought this would be kind of cool if we had a little bit of the dead grass that we could sprinkle in, like down here. In a few places. We have sand on this side too? No. Okay. Or we can get rid of it and not hold on to it in our inventory. Goodness gracious, excuse me. The players from the rec room are here for the raid. I don't have anywhere to put the tall grass. Oh, yeah, I do. I can put it in here. Or the grass. The dead grass, tall dry grass. Short dry grass. This scoot, squat, whatever you want to call it. I guess we need to put all this stuff away, huh? We do need to go look at... So, okay, I do have some. I did have some. It's good to know that we had some, because I almost used it all as green dye. On accident. I wasn't watching what I was doing. Those we no longer need. I do need a few slabs. I only need 2, really. And then we still got that. We still got those. Chain. Do we have chain? Chain. We do have chains. Okay. Did I have scaffolding? Okay. That's gonna be so much easier than using the other blocks. Terracotta. Looks like a pretty good place for it to go. We won't use every color of terracotta, because I really don't like them all. I would use the green, the regular terracotta. I will use the yellow sometimes, and I will use the green, red, yellow. That's pretty much it. And the regular. The other stuff doesn't look good to me. The colors look fake. We need to make some more chests to go in here. And then let's do those. Oh, and then we can do that one there, one right there. Do these here. Did I really? My notifications have still been messed up for everything. Nope, that one was real. Okay. If you follow me, I will follow you back. Not to sound mean or anything, but I really don't do that kind of thing. I really don't do the follow for follow. If you've got, you know, good content and stuff, we'll come check out your channel, but what happened there? I want to do that or no? Maybe, maybe not. Put out good content, the followers will come. If you stream it, they will come. I'm such a jerk sometimes. Maybe. I don't know how that makes me feel. Because we got left 15. Oh my goodness, I don't have my rockets in my offhand like I'm supposed to. Or like I'm not supposed to. I mean, I don't hate it. But I think it needs those buttons. It needs buttons. Please tell me I didn't do all the same stuff down here. I did. Ooh, someone's in a rut. Someone might be in a building rut. Can't be in a building rut. We just came back. Oh my goodness, my Elytra is almost dead. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, let's put the lantern up there too. Sure. Okay, happy with it. We just need to do the pathways out now. I really don't know if I want this to attach down here. Or if I want to just make like a little courtyard thing out here in the back or something. Decisions. We need to decorate inside too a little bit. I need to do chest. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $24. 24 is 48. 48. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then 12 more is 24. 48. Yeah, 48. That's a lot of chest. And we need decorative stuff and stuff to do the floor. Let's see. Our scaffolding back. Don't foresee me needing these anymore. Or those. We don't have any rabbit. I don't need the walls anymore either. I don't need the chains, I know, but we may hold on to the lanterns for a minute. We need to go breed those suckers up again. The buttons I probably don't need anymore. We actually will need fence post, actually. We have a whole... No, that's the only one we got a whole bunch made of. That's fine, we don't need that many. Just put that with that. Leave all this stuff where it needs to be. The golden apple we don't need either. Eventually we're going to have a bunch. Okay, I'm sorry we have to go do this. I gotta heal that elytra. And it's a painfully slow process. But I don't want it to... Actually, hang on. I'll go heal him later. You just have to be mindful now. So if you're wondering why it shows a chest plate, it's because I have a data pack on here that you can combine a wings and chest plate together. So that's why I'm fully armored all the time. Is it cheaty? Yes, but it's my world and you shut up. Is it cheaty? Yes, it's cheaty. Do I know it's cheaty? Yes, I know it's cheaty. Do I care? No, I don't. We have to make a crap ton of chests. And what better wood to make chests out of than birch wood? I mean, did I say we needed like 48, but I need to do... We're just going to make them all. Because I need to make a few... I need to make a hopper or two. How many hoppers do I need? I really don't know. I think just one. No. Yeah? No? I don't remember. Sure, 10 sounds good. Because we gotta do the other farm too. The what are those cactuses? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Good. Right? We're good? I think we're good. Still didn't bring the stuff to make the road, but that's fine. Too bad there's not like a slim compact farm you could do for that, because I could just do it right here, but it'd be too small. I mean, there is, it'd just be way too small. So there's all of our chests for all of our excess. Whenever we get excess, I mean, it's working, so it's all I can ask for. I need to figure out where we want to put a cactus farm at, so we can at least go ahead and dig it out and start working on it. I know it's not going to be over here anywhere because that ground is completely hollow. And I'm going to have to dig down a little bit. So maybe... maybe we could put it right here. Let's just kind of see how it would work. So... okay. All right, that'll work. I don't remember if you put it in the middle. Wait, does that block have to be completely... Can't the water run right next to this block? I don't remember how these farms work. I know that has to be in the ground like that, but if I'm mistaken, water can run right next to that block. If I remember correctly. Think. Which means I could literally pretty much just fill all that back in that I just took out. But yeah, I think you can do that. I would need the building blocks though to do so. So I don't need a fence post in between. So I can pretty much do it like there, 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 and there. That'll take care of both of those. And then do... Colt, hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I guess we still do one here. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day going so far? Happy Monday. If there is such a thing as a happy Monday. Sure there is. It can't all be bad, right? We will need to build that up over there before we do anything else. And I gotta decide what we're going to... I guess we'll make it match kind of everything else, so we'll do the same palette. Just woke up. Nice world. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do try. Fences, but not enough. We're working on it. Some of this stuff's ugly, like this giant monstrosity I have sitting in the... I needed something else too. Monstrosity I had sitting in the air, but... not a whole lot I can do about that at the moment. Oh. I mean, technically there is something I could do about it at the moment, but like tear it down. But I need that XP. It's an XP farm. It's a creeper farm, but it's an XP farm. But we've got our armadillos, and we're gonna work on an armadillo XP farm. I think we need... I don't know, I've seen a few different ones, and one says you need like 20, and the other one says you need like 80. So, just depends. Day's going pretty good. Day's going pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, I could, but it'd be bad if I did. Oh, we can't have that. That's going to be an even build. If we add one more to it, it won't be, though. Still gonna make it even. No, that's fine. We're good. Okay. I want to go back another one. Sides are fine. It doesn't matter. Hopefully not anyway. I really... No, just put it there, you dummy. Jeez. Okay. That's how it'd be in the front too, if it wasn't for the fact that the chests are going to be in the way. Unless I move the chest over that way. Why don't we just do that? I know that's not how it's supposed to go, but it's fun. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just no door. That's what we brought these for. We're just going to do them all the way across the front like that. And then the rest of it. We'll mix in. I'm not completing this build right now. I just want to get this level in so we can get the water in and so we can figure out the water. I'm hoping it's not going to be too much of a pain in the butt. Shouldn't be. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's just in the two back. It may be different now because of the fact that I added yeah, actually I think it's just in the four corners is where you put water. Maybe. Possibly. Uh-oh, what happened there? Because it's not the center anymore. Oh boy, okay. You know what? It's fine. It was the center, and now it's not the center, and now we'll just do that. Okay. Hopefully that works. Do we have enough cactus? Don't think we have enough cactus. We don't have enough cactus. Anywhere else that's got a dry hole like that? We'll let that go for a minute and we'll see what happens. I need to make sure that all the water is flowing right and nothing's going to be weird or anything like that either, so. But then we'll put glass here in the middle so we can see in. Might do a couple of windows here and there and then whatever else. But while we're standing here, I guess we could change our music over. Actually, we're going to take a break real fast. I do believe I need to get up and stretch my legs because I'm old. So we'll do that real fast. We'll take a real quick break. Apparently we're in an ad now. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, I don't think we're in an ad break, are we? Hard to tell. We're going to run an ad break anyway. So we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll get the music going back. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Be right back. The ad failed to run because the channel currently ran a commercial ad. I'll cool down for 41 seconds left. It's not telling me it's on a cooldown. So maybe we're in an ad. Okay. All right. Well, we'll be back then. It's not telling me we're in an ad, so I didn't see that. Ads. Okay. We'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. Sorry about that. Did need to get up and stretch there for a minute. Everybody else needs to get up and stretch a little bit too. I'm pretty certain that's how this farm is built. Pretty certain. We've got that high. I'm just going to kind of start building the frame out and stuff. Kind of stand here and watch it go a little bit before we... go over and go finish the pathways on the other one. Or finish up outside at least. Get it all decorated up and do everything else that we need to go do. Because I don't want to leave projects unfinished, but... I guess by putting this here now, it does show us a path for a road in between the two of these. We can stack some more farms in throughout here. And here, I guess, too. This is going to be kind of our working district where all of our farms and stuff are. We got our sheep farm there. We're going to have a what's this stuff called? Cactus farm here. We've got our sugarcane farm over there. We may wind up doing a kelp farm. Also, I'm trying to think of what else we're going to need. The XP farm will be over here as well. So... if nothing else, I can stand in here and possibly AFK. While getting XP. Well, I guess it is working. Tiger, how you doing today? All that stuff over there, they want to hurt me. We're kind of forcing all the mobs to spawn in one spot now because we're lighting up everything. It's awesome. It's awesome. I got to figure out the roof for this one because I don't want to do the same roof that we've been doing on all these. So we may go with the regular high pitch, but it's a little wide to do that. I was almost thinking the same roof that's on the house below it because I feel like this is pretty similar to that same size as that one. But I don't know. We need glass. I wonder if I put... try to put panes in there and see how that works, looks. And I think to add some light, we could throw lanterns on top of these. Like a couple here and there. Oh, now you're going to work now that I come... Oh, see, that's the problem, though. Is they land on top of it, and they... There's got to be a better way. And see, here's a problem too. Where we literally just watched that one. I picked that one up. We literally just watched one a minute ago just disappear on top of itself. That could be an issue. Actually, I feel like that is an issue with this farm. That you get a lot of waste. And I don't know if there's a truly wasteless farm. I've always just built the one that I know, which is this one. I feel like we probably could put panes in, and what we might also do, and this will help with the roof a little bit too, is to double thicken this up right here. Double thicken. Double thicken. We're double thickening it. Double thickening. I don't want to make it glass all the way around. Thought about it for a split second when I was thinking about double thickening. Here, I don't think we're going to do windows at all. Have an idea. Curious as how it would look. It's probably going to still be a lot of wood to try to do that here. I never did add that data pack. There's a data pack that you can use the stone cutter to strip logs. There's also a data pack that you can use the stone cutter. Actually, there's a data pack for a wood cutter that does the same thing that the stone cutter does. Why this not in the game, I have no clue. Because I really feel like it should be. I'm just curious to see how... Wait, do we have... We do have those. Okay. But there was other stuff we didn't have, which was part of the reason I was coming back over here. Sure. Okay. We'll figure the roof out in a minute. What if... Let's try it here first and see what we think. Any of that go in the chest? Of course it did. I mean, that's not horrible. Okay, sorry. That was important. But that won't do right there. But no, and that probably won't do right there. Oh, hello, come here. I mean, I like the idea of that. I still think it's just a lot of wood. Okay, it just all went... Well, some of it did. Where'd the rest of it go? Oh, can't get out there. Can't get out there. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna do it the... Do we really want to see in there, though? I don't think we have to see in there. What if we did that? Maybe. I don't know how crazy I am about it being, like, right where it was at, but... Like here, if we did it, we have to do it in a 2-block. Just an idea. But I'm kind of digging that idea. We'll see on those parts. I think definitely on like the smaller ones though. We really need to add a light in here somewhere. Yeah, that was awesome. Oh my god. Yep, that just happened. Oh my god. Tell you what, let's do one right there, one right there. And let's get the rest of this farm done out so they're all going. All right. Because basically it just looks like shutters closed. That's what it really looks like. We're just utilizing a different block and different material and or a different block, not material, block. Because do I need to see in it all the way around? Not really. Just the front. And honestly, I really don't need to see in the front either, but I mean, it helps to know that something's not jammed up or whatever. Oh well. But I think that's a pretty cool use of those. I've always wanted to do them as a wall. You know, use them as a wall, not just as decoration, but as a wall too. And we can make a little arch thingy here. I'm not going to use those here on the sides to, or am I? Sure, I guess. No. I don't have enough of these to do what I need to do. I think with this one, we're just going to go up the regular pitch like we've always done. Let's get rid of that glass. In the dirt, or not the dirt, but the grass. Sand can go away too. Don't need it. I don't need that iron. We're gonna need those. And we're gonna need we're going through some spruce wood, aren't we? 62 stairs ought to be enough. But I don't know for sure. I didn't actually make stairs either. Just with this, did I? This roof is going to be really tall. I'm not talking about this part I'm doing now. I'm talking about the back part. I'm not going to do the slant like I've done on the other ones. I'm just going to do it as a straight roof. That's why I said I'm pretty sure I don't have enough stairs. Actually, I know I don't. We're going to have to get down and make more, but we can at least get the outline done. For both sides. It's going to be a really tall roof, though. Didn't we just have an ad break? Alright, let's see how tall this sucker's actually going to be, because this might just flat suck. Am I even going to have enough to get through this side? I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, we did. That's a really tall roof for such a small building. Okay. Ouch, that was my face. My face! So what if we See, they're still getting hung up in behind there. It's okay. Don't worry about the waste. See, and I don't like that either. I guess we could just lower the front one and not make it that tall. That'd be the smart thing to do, I guess, at this point. Just make this one the same as what the other one is. Which I hate to do that, but because I really like the way the other one was going. That's probably a better idea, though. I hate plain roofs like that. Just really don't like them. It's fine. Really? Y'all know me, I'm just not a plain roof kind of guy. But maybe we can do something interesting in parts of it to kind of compensate for it, I guess. I'm almost thinking now I should do a roof like that, but no, we got to have some variety at some points, right? I mean, our color palette's staying the same throughout all these builds, so I guess a few different roof styles wouldn't hurt, considering everything over here currently has the exact same roof style, except for that one, which I thought about doing that here too, but it's side by side, so I don't want stuff to be that close together and have the same, as I have two sitting right next to each other that are almost identical, but still. It's fine. I was gonna say, I hope I have more of them. All right, now we got to figure out what we want the inside of the walls to be up there. We've got white there. We've got red way over there. So we could do red, even though there's a little bit of red right there. Green's over there. But those are the three colors I kind of want to stick with for everything. I mean, could we throw one more color into the mix? Yeah. What color would that be? I don't know. Because blue wouldn't look right. There's not a blue wood anyway. I guess we could go with the... I don't want to do acacia. It's too orange. And I don't want to do... Welcome back, miss. And I don't want to do like pink or anything. I don't know. Let's worry about finishing up the roof, and then we'll go worry about that. That technically should be plenty. But who knows? I'm just here talking and fighting with myself over this stupid roof. I didn't want to do it this way, just a simple stair roof, but the other way is way too big, way too tall. And it wasn't looking good. And I thought about doing it like that one, but then they're right next to each other, so I decided to just go with the stair. And have second guessed it every minute that I've been doing it so far. But the build itself has such a wide base, it makes for a really tall roof. And it just did not look right when we did the outline. So... and I didn't want to do the roof like we've done on the other buildings because it seems like that's the only roof I'm doing right now. But I was just trying to figure out the roof itself, and I'm also trying to figure out the color for the top portion of the wall. I used the shelves on the bottom and like the window holes. I guess we're going to be forced to go sleep because I don't know that fire tick is turned off here. I think it is, but I'm not 100% certain that it is. But I wound up using the shelves. And like I said, what would be the window holes? And I kind of like that. I'm kind of digging it. Why was there a pigman walking around out here? Was that a pig being struck by lightning? Is that what that is? Because I don't have a portal that they could get up here to. No? Well, where did he come from? Because my portal's way over there underground. Never heard of pigs getting struck by lightning? That's weird as to where he came from. Okay, it's not looking horrible. It's getting stuck there too. I'm gonna wind up just hoppering the whole floor. I mean, I kind of like the idea of using the shelves for walls. The only problem is you can't like really put a window in them or anything because nothing, like glass doesn't fit right in between them or nothing like that either. You'd have to have like a full block of glass behind the thing or whatever for the window. Fence posts don't work in there. None of that stuff does, but using them as the actual, they're just like closed shutters all the time. And they have a pretty cool look from the inside too, you know. It's not like it's just a plain whatever. So I'm kind of digging it. The more I build this, the better I'm starting to like it, but it's such a plain roof, and it just bugs me that it's a plain roof. You know me. How much I hate a plain roof. But I'm also trying to figure out what color I'm going to do the top up here. I could probably hit this right here with white, even though there's white there, just a small little portion there, and then do the rest of it a different color. But I don't know. Because I got red there, I got white there, and I got green right there. And I don't know if I want to add another color to the mix or not. That's what I'm trying to decide. I don't want to do the pink wood. I don't really want to do acacia either. And that's kind of like the only two colored woods you have a choice of. But the thing about the red down there is there's not a whole lot of that red showing. It's just a little bit. So we could do it. Those can go back in there. I don't need those. I'm just being indecisive, that's all. I'm making mountains out of molehills. Yellow terracotta. I'd have to go all back out there to get terracotta again. I mean, I could do red terracotta. We didn't get red, but I've got regular that I could turn into red just for this project. Because red terracotta would be different. I mean, it would, you know. Got that. We've got that. Let's keep a few of those on us and a few of those on us. I could dye it yellow. Except for the fact I think I just know I've still got some. There's still a stack too. Yellow dye is... Where's my flowers at? I guess it'd be dandelions, right? We'll try. Okay. Of course I don't. Okay. I should have bought logs with me too, because it didn't make sense to put. Yep. Dadgummit. And we're running out of logs fast too. See why I needed that sugarcane farm? How many rockets? Oh, I had some on me already. How many rockets I go through? I have 2 pair of elytra I need to heal up too. So the XP farm is the thing that's going to happen quickly. And my little creeper farm ain't doing it. Alright, so let's try yellow. It was all yellow. Wifey keeps some. My computer came with a remote for the RGB lights, and because of the fact I've been listening to a lot of Coldplay lately, and I've been listening to a lot of that song Yellow, she keeps changing my lights on my computer to yellow. She'll come down if I'm not down here, or if I'm over there doing something. She'll walk over here and she'll just pick up the remote and change it real quick, walk over and give me a kiss and leave. But normally I keep it on like red or blue, because that's my 2 of my favorite colors. The green's not bad either, but I really don't like the green that it is. It's nice, all right, I guess. But like the end of my microphone is red. So normally I keep the lights on the computer the same color, and she keeps coming in and changing it. And she'll walk out of the room singing, "'Cause it's all yellow." And when she does it, I know what she just did. You just changed my computer lights to yellow. Um, while we're here. Always forgetting something. Let's do those. Yeah, the yellow's not horrible. Yellow's not horrible. Good call. Good call, miss. Nope. Oh, there's no true middle either. Well, I know we're gonna do that right there. The inside of that one I may actually do in red, the small one, just so it doesn't, you know. That looked totally stupid. Yeah, maybe we'll just do in-ground lighting there. Or I could just put them on the ends. Since there's not a true middle, that helps. Okay. 38 pieces left. Let's maybe do that there. Oh, we should have brought the things up. There. Should have done that. What's up, Robin? Robin. I never can pronounce your name correctly. Where's my axe? Best way to call me. I got you. K. Just call you K. Okay. Okay. I want that. I used to tell people, I don't care what you call me, just don't call me late for dinner. Know what I mean? But it looks so plain up there. It's okay, we'll go up and throw a lantern up there. Kind of like we did on this side. And hopefully that helps it some. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. All right, is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Need to make some bagels, but it's too hot to use the oven. I agree. No, she hasn't gotten to it yet. It's been way too hot here. Sorry, was catching up. It's been way too hot here to even turn the oven on. So yeah, we haven't turned the oven on at all. Now she could use her bread maker to make the bread, but it's so much better when she just makes the dough in it and then cooks it in the oven. I don't like the way it turns out when she actually cooks it in the bread maker. Move. You move. No, I'm just kidding. I see what you did. Yeah, considering one of our boys now, he's decided that the only kind of bread he wants to eat ever is sourdough. And that stuff is not cheap to buy at the store. It's not horrible at Publix, but it's not really... I think it's like $5.99 a loaf or something. And it's only about, yay big, about the size of your head. It's not as good. It's not as good. But, we do what we have to do for the moment. And, but he's decided that all he wants to eat is sourdough. So it's kind of like, okay. Anything's better than store-bought? I agree. I mean, the one thing I can say about Publix is they do make their bread in store. Because I know someone that works at the Publix bakery, and they do actually make it in store, but it's still not as good as when she makes it. Because a lot of times places say they make it in store and they don't. They have it shipped in from somewhere else. Now, whether their dough and stuff is made like in store, or if they get some sort of like frozen starter stuff or something, I don't know. I just know that it's baked in store, let's put it that way. Still think it just looks kind of like. I think that bottom part's a little too much there, though. That helps some. I think if we put some bushes and stuff out front too, I think it'll help it a little. So we're probably going to take these out if we will put bushes on both sides. We'll leave the one in the front, stack some bushes right there and right over here and stuff. I think that'll help some. The back side of it I like. This front side, excuse me, with that little eave thing that's going on there that I'm not like really, that I'm having a hard time with. But the back side I like. Yeah, even as plain and simplistic as it is, I'm still kind of liking it. Bagels are hard? No. Wifey makes them all the time. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, they do go in the oven too. I was gonna say, I know that you boil them for so long and then, but it's been too hot to turn our oven on. If she does any of that stuff, she does it like first thing in the morning. And we've had a bunch of rainy days here lately. Like it rained this morning and now it looks like, I can't tell because the blinds are actually closed, but it looks like the sun might be out now. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain. I'd have to ask her. But I know one thing: the bagels, when she makes bagels in this house, they don't last but a day or two, and that's it. We can go buy bagels at the store. It's like I think bagels were one of the BOGOs, one of the buy one get ones this week at Publix, and we went to go look at them, and the price was too high for one. Even for them being buy one get one, it still felt like they jacked the price up on some of the stuff. It's like they had pork chops, buy one pack get one pack free. Normally pork is like one of the cheapest things you can get in the store. Because we like to do the pork cube steak, so it's like a pork chop that's been tenderized, like really tenderized. Not like when they just sit there and they smash it one or two times. It's like really tenderized. We can go to our local grocery store here in town that's called Ingles, and we can get a pack of those. Normally there's 2 or 3 of them in a pack, and they're like $3 or something for the whole pack. $2 or $3 for the whole pack. And they're big, so you can cut them in half, and, you know, we batter them, fry them, you know, egg wash, milk, flour with seasoning in it. That's it. You get them from BJ's, and they've changed the ingredients in the last month. A lot of places have been changing the way their stuff is. I've noticed. Yeah. Something else we used to get somewhere that was really, really good, and now all of a sudden it's not really that great anymore. Because it felt like they've done the same. Oh, I've only got 2 spider eyes left. Whoa. I mean, there's a bunch of y'all in there now, but... Those stupid things are so weird. But you're about to get me lots of XP. Hopefully. We're saying that they're poop and scoot. Poop and scoot. Yeah, we'll use those. I don't care. We'll bring another one and put it out over there or something. We'll come through and do the bone meal and stuff too. We need to get a pathway figured out though too. So let's do that while we're here, and then we can bring our path material back. We can do there and here, and probably connect this. I'm not going to connect this path yet. No, we're not going to worry about pathways yet. Because I need to see what the builds we're going to put in. Before I do a pathway. Because I don't know if I want the pathway to connect from here, which I'm kind of leaning away from at this point, or just have it come straight in from like out here, which makes a lot more sense to bring it straight in. We can have other stuff here, and there can be alternate paths to go to it. So this XP farm, I have no clue how to build it, but we need it. I know we're going to have to build a, do I even have all that stuff? Do I actually have stuff to brew? Oh no. Don't know if we have it or not. We're going to put chests in here too. I know that's not the proper place for them to be, but that's where they're going. We're going to put buckets in there too. You know why? Because I can. Terra Matata. Una Matata. And I will go get more of that stuff. Hey, there was our redstone box. There's our... Okay. All those chests I made, and we had a whole bunch of them sitting right there. Isn't that great? We have more redstone stuff sitting around somewhere. I feel like we did. Posture check. That's what that was. Am I going to wing it with building the XP farm? Probably. I don't want to get it wrong. It's one of those armadillo farms. I don't want to get it wrong, but at the same time, I don't want to. I don't really want to watch a video. So. They're adding a bunch of cornstarch, I know, because even though it isn't listed, I suddenly have a large area on the palms of my hands with a terrible skin rash. Oh no, really? Only happens if I forget to be organic minded about corn. Oh. That's interesting. I never really pay attention that much to which sounds bad, which is probably one of the reasons I feel like crap all the time, but ingredients and stuff, but we are trying to, now that we're back here, we got the farmer's market that's literally right down the road from our house now. Before, it'd take us a good 20, 25 minutes to get there. Now we could practically walk there. It's so close. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but okay. Right? Yeah. What was the billboard? I may have told this story before too, but there was one of the kids, we were riding down the road one day, and I always thought this particular child was having a problem with reading. What did the billboard, I can't remember what it said now. I'll get it in a minute because it's one of the big long medical terms, and it's out there a lot, and I can't remember what it is now. But anyway, long story short, we pulled up and we were sitting there at a red light or something, and he's like, "Oh, mesothelioma." And he's sitting in the back seat, and all of a sudden I hear, "Mom, Dad?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "What's mesothelioma?" And I was like, "What?" And he said, "What's mesothelioma?" And I was like, "Where did that come from?" He said, "It's right there on that billboard." And I turned around and looked at it, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Sure enough, that's what it says." I said, "How did you know that?" And he goes, "I just read it." And I was like, "You read that?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, here we were, thought you had problems with reading, and all of a sudden you know what mesothelioma is, or can read mesothelioma off the sign. And it's like, Jesus. But yeah, apparently the kid didn't have a problem with reading, he just didn't like to. His problem's with math. Which, I mean, that's the bad part about school kids, school age kids nowadays I can't help them with this math because I don't understand it either. Because the way a lot of these questions are worded out now, it's like if Bob has 2 pennies at 5 o'clock and Sarah has 2 pennies at 6:30, what does purple taste like at noon? It's like, what? Yeah, we homeschool ours too. We do now, at least anyway. We have been for a while. But it's like, what does purple taste like? What how's that even a question? It's like when I was in school, 2 + 2 was 4. Now 2 + 2 is like this long on a sheet of paper to answer because of the new math. Like my sister-in-law is a teacher, and she doesn't even get it. She's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know why they're doing it this way now. Depends on the base. It's just so weird. It's just like, oh my goodness. What are we? Okay. We're going to attempt this XP farm. I don't remember. I know I need a zombie with a name tag. I don't know if I have any up here or not. Aha. We have one, so better get it right the first time. Do I have an anvil? Ouch. I have an anvil. What am I doing? Not knowing how to spell today. All right. So our zombie's name is going to be My Head is Square. Let's see. We needed a fence post. I know we need glass, which I don't have. Do I even have a... Sure. All right, so I need glass. I know I need campfires. I need 4, though. Do I? Oh, yeah, I need 4. What is it? 3. 1 and 2 sticks, something like that. Nope. Maybe it's more than 2 sticks. Apparently it was more than 2 sticks. Alright, so I know I need that. And then as far as brewing goes, I'm gonna need to brew... I've got that. Do we have... No, I don't know if I need the nether wart or not. I don't remember if this was... God, do I even have it? Surely we have nether wart. Yes, we do. Okay. I know it's stone for an infestation. We're gonna make an XP farm, so we're gonna do the armadillo farm where you splash them with the infestation potion. And they create the silverfish, and then you stand there and smack them. I don't exactly remember how to build this, though. So that... could be... I think we need an armor stand, too. Did I have an armor stand? No. I do not have an armor stand. And I think it's... How do you make an armor stand? You gonna tell me how to make one? I think it's smooth stone. You're not even gonna tell me. Okay. I think it's smooth stone that we need to do it. Smooth stone slab, maybe? Maybe it's just a regular slab. I want to say it's a smooth stone slab, though. Let's throw that right there. We need a few bottles. I don't need all that glass for that anyway. Bottles? Yes, please. Sure. I don't know if you need nether wart for this or not. Maybe not. This may just make the infestation potion by itself, and then you have to... Okay. Well, that's no bueno. Maybe you have to put the nether wart in there first? What's a mundane potion do? Anything? I guess nothing. Okay. Cool. Maybe you have to put the nether wart in there first. Some potions you do, some potions you don't. That's why I'm experimenting here without going somewhere and looking at a stupid tutorial. So we'll try the nether wart first. That should turn into awkward potion, and then maybe it's the stone after that. We'll see. And then we had to make it a splash potion and all that stuff too. I know that. So now it's awkward. Okay, that's working. So maybe that's it. And then we need gunpowder. And we'll have to do a few of these up because we'll probably have a brewing station set up inside this place because you need to hit them with the infestation potion for it to do. Yes. Okay. So for 3 minutes, you make it a splash potion. So you can stand there literally and smack them they'll create, because they're scared by a zombie. Yeah, it's... Okay. Very good. Let's stop that for a minute. I don't even need all those. I really just need like one or two. I guess we should probably make a box to take over there. That's probably enough glass. That we need to make, like I said, we need to make I think there we go. Yeah, it's that. Okay. So that, we got our name tag for our Zombaroni. Like I said, I have no clue how to make this. We're just kind of... doing it. I don't need any more of that. Get out of there. Sure, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, we're just kind of... What am I doing? We're just kind of doing it at the moment. And hopefully I don't screw it up. But I know you gotta dig a hole. I forgot how deep. They said it's gotta be 3 blocks deep, I think. I should probably really look this up before I do it. So we're not just sitting here for the next hour trying to figure this out. I'll do it on my phone. I was going to do it on the computer, but I'll do it on my phone. I'll do it on my phone. All right, so we got those. And this should be enough for now, because they last for 3 minutes, so you shouldn't be in there any longer than that. Excuse me. think this is the one I looked at. If I can get through all the ads. No ads. Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, he puts the... Okay, we're going to make it like he's doing it because I kind of like this idea of it anyway. We are going to make a build around this too. Where's all that redstone stuff? I had some more redstone stuff earlier. What did I do with it all? I could have swore there was a dispenser in here earlier. Dispenser I do not need. That's a dropper. A dispenser you gotta have a bow for. All right. This says I need chains. It says I need a button. Sorry, we're going to watch a tutorial and build this because I don't want to get it wrong. 5 trapdoors of my choosing. Well, we got these, so let's use them. It says 5, but we're taking them all. 8 slabs. Four campfires. We've got dirt. We need so much dirt. $80 armadillos. I don't think we have 80 armadillos, but I think I am. No, we still got some. Let's run over and go breed them again real fast while we're gathering all of our material. That's nowhere near 80. We are all out of spider eyes now. They're such weird creatures. Odd little creatures. Um. You know what? We've got them here. Let's just take those. $80 armadillos. I'm not even sure where I got the spider eyes from. I guess I've just had them. So this should still pretty much allow all my farms to go off when I'm over here. All right, so here goes nothing. That was not... Yeah, I know technically it's kind of bad that I'm having to follow a tutorial to do this, but it's been so long since I've played this game and done anything like I can build a flushing mob farm all day long. But yeah. Jeez, okay. Why it's so deep, I have no clue, but it's got to go down more. Has anybody used one of these farms yet? I really don't want to build an ender. I don't have patience for that kind of thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know at the end of the day, the Ender may be a better farm, but actually, I don't know if it is or not. Glad I didn't put that up there. It makes sense because what you're doing basically is you're spawning silverfish, and you can't give them stone because they'll retreat into the stone. Oh. Hello? Hello? It puts the lotion on its skin. Take our box and go home. No! It's gonna be lost forever now. Did I not bring wall? But I did. Why have I still got those potion bottles with me? I have no clue. Okay. This is a very interesting farm so far. I'm curious as to who like came up with this, because it's actually pretty like it's kind of cool. It's kind of weird at the same time. Kind of cool, but kind of weird at the same time. Please tell me we brought our glass with us. Yeah, but I don't know if we brought enough. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Except for the fact that I've screwed up already. Oh no. Go away, bottle. Hey, horse. Can you, Thanks. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. And herein lies the problem that we're going to start having is I don't know that we have enough armadillos. And I don't have any spider eyes. So we gotta go kill some spiders real fast. And they better give me spider or eyes. Spiders. Hello. Or we're not gonna find any spiders. There's some. Okay, there's some. A spider. It is a spider. Along came a spider, sat down beside her and said, "Oh no! Get out of here." Don't you be all out here interfering with stuff. Okay. Okay. Wait. Come here, I want to talk to you. Spiders. Spiders. You got a brighter. I don't want to talk to you. Spiders. Hello, spiders. Oh. Y'all gotta be standing right there in the middle of everybody else, don't you? I don't want all y'all too. I just want the spiders. Spiders. Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe that was good. Fell in a hole. Spiders. No creepers. No nothing else. Just spiders. Just spiders. Just spiders. No creepers. No skeletrons. I missed him. It's a lot of other stuff out here, though. Oh my god. Okay. And then we got this guy. See that guy? All up on his horse. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Hello. What is... Kid, you just... That is really funny looking. You quit running around? Stand there so I can shoot you. Oh my goodness. Quit moving. Quit moving. Okay. He's wearing the baby's head. Now he's wearing the baby's head. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need one of these guys. Not tonight, though. We gotta get the armadillos in first. I need, Did he drop an eye? Or a... I don't see one. Ay, ay, ay. Horse. If we weren't trying to do other things, I'd get you too, but you're gonna die in the sunlight, and I apologize for that. Spider. Thank you. Any more spiders? Any more spiders? I don't want to hear that horse die. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible to listen to them die. All right, so we got 17. Let's see if we can lure some of them over. I don't know how we're going to do this, though. Because we have to get, like, a quantity of, like... I don't know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well... Jump. Wait. Come on. Get. Okay. I need all of you guys to follow me. Yep, all you guys. Come on, all of you. Is there 20 of them here? I don't know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they all kept moving. Okay, y'all just come on. You know, fall in whatever hole you want to. I really don't care. Just fall into a hole. Okay. How'd you get way over there? Now, come on, follow me. Just wait for me. I got widow eggs. I got widow eggs. Wait for me. You know what? Leaves would be so much easier. So our Yorkie Kiwi, that's what these remind me of now. Is her. I mean, they're good at following, that's for sure. They're making a mess out of the place, though. They're scooting all over the place. Y'all are both turds. I don't care which hole you go in, just go in one. Oh, but the little ones I think will fall out. Yep, I was right. Okay. So we're going to have to... Don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to have to continue to breed them over here and then bring them over. So we're only going to have so many over there at a time right now. I didn't think about that. So basically what I need to do is I need to make sure that 2 are still in here. So we're going to tie them up with a lead to make sure 2, at least 2, maybe 4, stay in there. How about we just make sure 5 stay in there? That's what she said. Yeah. So if for some stupid reason we don't finish this today, I'll show you how it works tomorrow. How's it going, Car? It's going pretty good. We've kind of got a lot done today. We did some decoration down along the pathway. Built a sugarcane farm. Then we built cactus farm. We went and got terracotta, explored a little bit, went and picked up a few of these guys. I think we came back with 6, and we've got all these now, and there's a whole bunch of them in here already. But this is for an XP farm. Come on, don't be a loner. We needed a good XP farm in the world, so... I said, I don't care what hole you go in, just go in a hole. They're smart. Oh, crap. They all in the hole now? Alright. So those are all in the hole. We'll have to continue to breed these guys over here. Like I said, they're scooting all over the place. Scooting everywhere.
I'm having to watch a tutorial while we're doing this, so yeah, it's not exactly like ideal, but I've never built one of these before. Normally something like this I would not build on stream. If I haven't done it before, I would try to do it differently, and because I don't like watching tutorials while I'm streaming to do stuff, but yeah. Kind of needed to do it this way because I would have for sure messed it up. It would have been foobarred already. Okay. You are in the way. I know you're just never supposed to dig straight down like that. Oh, I thought another one just fell down here. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Mouse. Jeez. Thing's gonna keep getting scared. Why it told me to do that, I have no clue, but it did. That thing's a little turd. I think it's gonna forever be in the way. Okay, that's super weird, but okay. Sure. A memento. Because that doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Is it rude that I'm standing there smacking that stupid thing? Keeps getting in my way. Crap. Oh. It's right there. I'm gonna have to get back down there. Yeah. Yeah. I've been needing to cut mine, and every time I get ready to go cut it, it starts raining. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know what, you know. I don't know of any other thing that I can possibly do. I guess that's to keep you from walking off the edge. Okay, cool. Makes sense. We're almost done. Okay. We'll see. I don't... But we have to wait for nighttime too because we have to get the zombie in here. This build might be a little bigger than I wanted to... Actually, it doesn't have to be that big. It only has to be as wide as this is, so... It's just going to be kind of long, I think. All right. That's for the Zomboni. That we're going to have to literally lure up here because... Like I said, we'll make a brewing stand in here too somewhere in this room. We'll set something up on one of the glass things or something to make the brew. Or shoot, even here. This doesn't necessarily have to be inside of the building with that, I don't think. I think it'd be okay if it was outside the building. Maybe in the roadway or something. Or on the pathway coming up to the door for it. We can put the brewing inside. But you supposedly need to be able to... I think there's a button that goes... like right here. It hasn't gotten that far in the thing yet, but I'm pretty sure that's what goes on. But we have to get the zombie first. Oh, okay, now we're replacing glass. Not all the glass, just some glass. Ah, crap. Crap. Alright, so we'll get our Zombo in here. That's pretty much it looks like. Hopper in a chest, put more potions in. Sure. Oh, we have to reignite the campfires. But I guess we can do that now. I don't think we have to wait for... Because I don't think you extinguish them each time you do the thing. They just always stay in... Can't even see the stupid campfire. Can you not reignite a campfire if something's standing on it? Surely you can, right? This better not be a freaking bedrock only thing. And I just spent all my time doing this. Because if it is, I'm mad. Why can I not? Alright. Oh, now his butt's in the way. Alright. Kind of loud. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, so, just lost them all. Maybe you gotta wait for the zombie to be in there first. But yeah, I'll work on this later. Maybe this isn't the XP farm for us. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. God, that really sucks. Yeah. Because of the fact they weren't in a scared state. Oh, almost fell down in there. That was almost wasn't good. But yeah, apparently they're not in a scared state, so So that will be that really sucks. Not even quite 100% sure why I took that out. I don't know. So yeah, I'll figure it all out and I mean, I'm pretty sure this one, I know this one works on Java. I know that there's a different one than this too that I can do. So I may have to ask my son because he had one of these on this world way over there on top of one of those hills. And he complained because he only needed a little bit of XP and he had to stand there for like 20 minutes because of, or 3 or 4 minutes because of the thing or something. I don't know. I missed you. They hit me. I know we're gonna need spider eyes like crazy now, though. That spider farm might actually be a thing. How much other stuff I got coming behind me? Oh, a bunch. Oh, hello. I just want my spider eyes. Exactly what I wanted. But no spider eyes. What's up with that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Y'all don't scare me. You do. Because you cause damage. Just want spiders. I don't want to mess with them either. I could feel them. They were right behind me. Oh, Junior there. Fly away from there. Let's fly over here and see if we can get something better to spawn over this way. I said better. Y'all aren't better. Oh my god, the daycare center let out. Both at one time, but why are you? Oh, yeah, you go after him. That's fine. Great. Okay, I just wanted your eyes. Okay, y'all aren't so bad. Am I actually hitting you with a sword? The spider disappeared. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, there's two of them. How many eyes we got? 31. It's not enough. Sun's coming up. Did I hear? I did. Down. Where'd he go? There was a phantom. Was there not a phantom? Oh, missed. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Back to the daycare center for you. Okay, I'm getting really tired of you hitting me. Where's all my spiders at? I mean, I guess I could make us a spider farm if I needed to, but really? Okay, yeah, that was kind of disappointing. We're gonna head out. I gotta go figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I think steak sandwiches sounds pretty good. But I'll come figure this out in a little while. Let's see who we can find to go say hello to. If anybody today, I don't know. Raid channel. do this easier. Suggestions? Thank you for being here, Mist. I appreciate it. No suggestions? I don't have anybody either. Not that we won't get lost when we go in or anything like that. So we may just do the crappy thing and end it today. Because I can't go hang out anywhere. I literally gotta go start dinner and everything else. So I would literally wouldn't even be saying anything in their stream. So we're just gonna end it today. I know that's kind of a crappy thing to do. I'll be back tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Eastern. We'll be back, and then we're back again on Wednesday. But Wednesday stream will be ending a little early. We'll be ending at about between 2 and 2:30. We'll be ending on Wednesday. I have to go take the kid to register for school, so we'll be ending early that day. But you have a good evening too, Miss. We'll see you guys again tomorrow night if you're here. If you're not here, we'll see you again on Wednesday morning. Until then, have a great rest of your day. We'll see you later. Bye.